Alright, I'm back. Breaking down these cinematics, cutscenes, whatever you want to call them. I know I did this before, but I couldn't hear the cutscenes and the characters. The developers kept talking about their experiences shooting the game and stuff. It was annoying. But we're just gonna do this, and yeah, maybe we might start The Last of Us Part 2. At least until Joel's death. Yeah. Anyways. Wait. So right off the bat, it opening up on this girl, it looks right away like you know something is off. You're like, why is this girl just sleeping? Like, why she look so clean? Who is this girl? Are we playing as her? So yeah, that does a lot. Prepares the player for just sitting down, just waiting for what happens.
Tommy, listen to me. He is the contractor. He's the contractor, okay? I can't lose this job. I understand. Let's talk about this in the morning, okay? We'll talk.
He said he is the contractor. I can't lose this job, so something must have happened. I don't know. Maybe he's being fired for something. Contractor. So that means Joel is just a grunt. He ain't a boss, which explains him trying to start up his entrepreneurial ship. What else? Hold on. Let me restart. He said something else. Okay, he said we'll talk about it in the morning. So clearly, Joel was not going to work at night. Where was Joel going? Where did he leave? His daughter alone in the house. Where did he go? My theory is that he went next door. Because, like, I don't know. What are you doing at night? You're not making any money at night. Unless he's selling them hardcore drugs. But, yeah. Like, why would you leave your daughter unattended? Maybe he was trying to go get some, you know? Yeah. Going to the neighbor's house.
Tommy, listen to me.
What's his name?
He's the contractor. He's the contractor, okay? I can't lose this job. I understand. Let's talk about this in the morning, okay? We'll talk about it in the morning. All right, good night.
Hey.
Scoot.
Monday at work, huh?
What are you still doing up? It's late.
Crud, what time is it?
It's...
What time is it? Like 12? Almost 12 o'clock. No? 10 o'clock? What time is that? Because I'm seeing... Okay, it's 12 o'clock, yeah.
Way past your bedtime.
But it's still today.
Still
Honey,
his
please don't
birthday.
right now. I do not have the energy for this.
Here.
What's this?
So I guess he
Your birthday?
just came home from work?
You kept complaining about your broken watch.
Damn, bro. Man just came home from work. Got fired. And then the world's about to be destroyed. Can't catch a break. He didn't even get to sleep. He had to go carry this girl around. Oh, Lord.
So I figured, you know. You like it?
Honey, this is... It's
What?
nice, but I think it's stuck. It's not...
What? No. Oh, ha ha.
Where did you get the money for this?
Drugs. I sell hardcore drugs.
Oh, good. You started helping out with the mortgage then.
Yeah, you wish.
So you kind of see what his mentality is if you paid attention. Like, he doesn't want to tell her about the stuff at work. She's like, hard day at work. She really wants to know, like, what's going on. And he's just like dismissed her. He's like, yeah, it's bedtime. Like, trying to protect her, you know. Like, you don't need to worry about that stuff, bro. Let's go to bed. You got soccer in the morning, you know. But then she's up trying to give him something nice for his birthday, you know. And it's his birthday. He's working. Nobody really cares about him. All that. Not one picture of the wife.
You're my baby girl.
That's a cutscene. Like, you know, I guess. Okay, boom. To explain some stuff, I got some screenshots from the Reddit. Screenshots from the Reddit time. I mostly screenshotted. These screenshots I'm about to show you are from the creators. Specifically, Bruce Straley and what's his name? Neil Druckmann. Where they at? Okay. Where is it? They mentioned about the cutscene specifically. Where is it? I'm just reading. I have a lot of screenshots. Okay. Somebody's question, I don't have the full question that they asked, but somebody said at the end of the question, for example, how did you decide what was right for a cutscene or what would be more effectively done in game? And Bruce said, probably too big of a question to try to answer here. It's a core philosophy on how we work, stepping through ideas and seeing how they fall apart in gameplay. Are they even playable? Stepping through stories and seeing how they fall apart in gameplay. Are they even playable? Then approaching it from the game, asking ourselves, what are we here after in the story, i.e. Joel and Ellie, are they at odds? Do we need to have a save the cat moment for Ellie to win Joel over? Are we trying to break them apart emotionally? That's the kind of macro stuff they be thinking about. Then they try to approach it from a gameplay angle. Can this emotion be achieved on the stick? How? And we go back and forth like that, trying to suss out what would work best and for what we're after. Regarding cutscene or gameplay, if there's something extremely emotional that we feel it's imperative for the player to slash viewer, they even said player slash viewer, so they know people are gonna watch this online. This is in 2013 they're making this, or 2014 they're making this post. So they know people are watching. This is like right when the Rad Brad started blowing up on you. Literally, the Rad Brad blew up off of The Last of Us. So like they got to see everybody reacting and playing games. So they're like viewers and stuff. They know what they're doing. Anyways, regarding cutscene, if there's something extremely emotional that we feel it's imperative for the player / viewer to see, make it a cutscene. Though we try to use cutscenes sparingly, that's our basic measuring stick. So, basically in this cutscene, they didn't want you to be playing as Sarah to convey all of this nonsense in the middle of a zombie game. It'd be better to just 3 minutes, you establish who they are, what their relationship is, you know? Very easy. But like a lot of the storytelling happens in gameplay. That's why I was so shocked when I was rewatching these videos. I was like, whoa, a lot of the moments like that you're like, oh wow, you didn't even realize that it's during gameplay. And another thing is, I don't know if I mentioned this, but everything that happens that's not in the cutscenes is canon, except for the deaths, obviously. So yeah, that's something. 20. Wait, I want to see if there's any more. I feel like there's more screenshots. Okay, yeah, there's more screenshots we could talk about. Whoa, they have a lot of stuff. I'm gonna go through these at the end. Go through these screenshots toward the end. Or if they pop up as we're going, I'll do that. But yeah. 20 years later. What the hell? Yeah, that's how it starts.
It's okay, baby. We're safe. We're safe. Hey!
You see what I mean by most of the gameplay takes place, most of the story happens on the sticks. It's like you wouldn't even know if you're just watching the cutscenes that there's a whole zombie apocalypse going on right now. You're just like, what the hell? He just shot all those people for what?
It's okay, baby. We're safe. We're safe. Hey!
So like when they're in the car and he's like, hey, Tommy, stop all that, stop all that yapping, bro. You scared my, like, you know, that shows you his character. He's like, protect the children. They don't need to know about this. Let them be children. You know, so if you don't pay attention to this isn't really a game you could play. Well, you could play a game however you want. You could play the game with your eyes closed. But this isn't really a game you play with music in the background and, you know, kind of like if you want to get the most out of the story, you got to pay attention.
We need help.
Stop!
Please. It's my daughter. I think her leg is broken.
Stop right there!
Okay. We're not sick.
Got a couple of civilians on the outer perimeter. Please advise.
Daddy, what about Uncle Tommy?
We're gonna get you to safety and go back for him, okay?
Sir, there's a little girl. But
Damn, that just shows you right there. What about Uncle Tommy? He's not really thinking about Tommy, bro. He's like, you're the important one, you know? It's like, we're gonna go back for him safely. Like, go back from where? Like, you guys are in the middle of the woods. Where are you going? He doesn't really care, which shows you that it shows you that he really doesn't care about Ellie the way he cares about Sarah. Like, he can never. But that's like, you have to like really think about that. It's like, Sarah is obviously his daughter. He raised her from like, you know, Ellie's just some random girl. Like, if there is the two of them, he's choosing Sarah. Plain and simple.
yes, sir.
Somebody, we've just been through hell. Okay, we just need... Shit. Please don't.
Damn. Hold up. Cause that fire, I'm about to drop that fire. That the fire department know what's up, dad. But yo, that's what he means by like, you have no idea what loss is. Like, you know, obviously that's what he meant when he's talking to Ellie. But like, this is just like a little show. He's like, we've been through hell. He's like, we've been through hell, buddy. Like, yo, just let us pass through. And he's like, nah. We're not taking that. I don't care what you've been through, buddy. But it's like, you've been through hell. What did you go through? If you go back to the gameplay, like, he was in a car accident. Yeah. He just was in a car accident. Fucked up his daughter's leg. They could have died there. But still, like, you know, that's not why this scene is taking place. That wasn't his going through hell moment. His going through hell moment was losing the daughter. So it's like, he's like, oh, we've been through hell. Like, buddy, it ain't even over yet. You're still going through it. The fuck?
Oh no.
Damn, bro.
Sarah. Move your hands, baby. I know, baby, I know.
And I said this before, that guy was gonna stand over him.
Listen to me, I know this hurts.
And then
Okay,
go
baby,
stand
stay
over
with me.
his daughter and shoot her in the
I'll
face.
pick you up. I know, baby.
That's
I know it
crazy.
hurts. Come on, baby, please. I know, baby. I know. Sarah. Baby.
You see how he keeps looking back at Tommy? He's like, where were you?
Don't do this to me, baby.
Tommy.
Don't do this to me, baby. Come on.
Jeez, bro.
No. 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 Please. 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 Please.
Like, jeez. I never really thought about this, but like, yo, what did he do right after that? Because it's like, your whole mission fucked up. But his whole mission was to get her to safety, and then she just died right there. So it's like, what are you doing now? Like, are you still gonna go to the highway and all that stuff? Like clearly there's still zombies around, and are those freaking, whoever the guy just got killed, like, is somebody looking for him? I don't know. Like, what happened directly after that? I don't know. I felt like it could have been addressed.
Number of confirmed deaths has passed
It's unnecessary,
200.
though.
The governor has called a state of emergency.
No, whatever he was doing, he was punching shit. Because he's not carrying the daughter no more. That's fucked up, dog. For real, where did they bury his daughter? You think they buried her? Because that shit was looking hectic. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, where would you even find the time to, like, jeez. Is he carrying that body with him? Like, oh my gosh, so much questions.
The World Health Organization showed that the latest vaccination tests have failed.
With the bureaucrats out of power, we can finally take the necessary steps.
Los Angeles is now the latest city to be placed under martial law. All residents are required to report to their designated quarantine. Riots have continued for a third consecutive day, and winter rations are at an all-time low.
3 days of riots. So they were rioting for 3 days. Jeez Louise. That's a lot of killing, bro. Fuck. I really wonder now, like where did he stay for them? Like, because he started off in Texas, and he ended up in Boston. Most likely with Tommy, because Marlene knows Tommy. I'm gonna just Google real quick how far Boston is from Texas. I am not an American, nor am I a geographer. Texas to Boston. Jeez, that's a 29-hour drive, or yeah, 30-hour drive. Hmm. 731-hour walk. Hmm. Like, what did he? Why would he need to go to Boston? I'm not too sure. My guess would be he followed Tommy there. Because, like, look at how big the states are. You could have went in any direction. You could have stayed in Texas. You could have went to LA where they just said whatever, whatever. But, yeah. My guess is that Tommy. Yeah, it's Tommy. My guess is that Tommy stayed on the radio and stuff. Like, you see how he was like, on the radio they said this, on the news they said this. So Tommy was probably keeping up with the Fireflies, heard about Marlene and pursued her. Probably thought it was noble and all this, and somehow, some way, he convinced Joel to come along with him. Or maybe Joel was just decided to stay with him. He's like, because at the end of the game, Joel says, you gotta find something to fight for. So he's fighting for Tommy. He goes with him there. Tommy found something to fight for. He's fighting for a cure. It just lines up. That's probably how he ends up in Boston. Yeah. What else? Something else. Texas. Yeah, Texas is his hometown, so like, yeah, he for sure want to avoid that. Anyways, maybe Ellie sees her grave, sees her house, something. Maybe they went back and buried her in the house, something. But yeah. Also, another thing is this section right here is the black screen effect. But in between the black screen, they put this little cinematic, but it's still the black screen effect. So, like, once he sees the daughter's dead, he stays in that mode. Whatever mode he was in, crying and he stayed in that mode the entire time. I guess until what's her name? Tess gets endangered. That's when he starts switching up, I guess. Like, they try to kill Tess. He's like, fuck nah. So he starts turning up again. But that's the black screen effect. I want to see if I have any screenshots talking about that. I should have at least one. If she left him, if she had died, I found. What is this? Maybe she's the woman everyone was wondering about. What? Exactly. I think it's more interesting. I don't know who they're talking about real quick. Exactly. I think it's way more interesting and makes more sense that she left him. If she had died, I feel like the finality of losing someone that you love otherwise. Had a great relationship with him. Betrayal or something. What the hell are they talking about here? What is that? Okay. Okay, what are they talking about? I guess this is another screenshot talking about playing on the sticks. I guess two things. One, we want to tell the strongest story we can that fits within our gameplay / genre settings. And two, production / payoff. I personally don't believe that we could do a full branching story to Naughty Dog quality of execution that would give the impact that could justify the amount of content the player wouldn't see. Okay, so I forgot to read the question. My bad. Hello, The Last of Us was one of my favorite stories last year. So first, thank you and congratulations. I love the way you tackled storytelling by using old school gameplays, action / horror / survival / infiltration. How did you decide to stick with the story the way you and the characters wanted instead of giving so-called choice to the player? Okay, yeah, this ties into another reason why The Last of Us is like this. But he was just explaining it, so I'm going to explain. He said, I guess two things. We want to tell the strongest story we can that fits within our gameplay / genre settings. And two, production / payoff. I personally don't believe that we could do a fully branching story to Naughty Dog quality of execution that would give the kind of impact that could justify the amount of content that the player wouldn't see. So basically they're like, the amount of stuff that you wouldn't see, like, and still have the game make sense and still be of quality, it wouldn't have been possible. Is that what he's saying? Fully branching story, yeah. Player choice. He didn't get really specific about the player choice. And I guess three, I also don't personally believe in giving the player too much choice. I know controversy in game development, but give me a second. I didn't screenshot all of that. Frick, man. Okay, here it is. I know controversy in game development, but give me a second. There's a really great TED Talk about limiting choice and creating more satisfaction and acceptance, which we applied in the design of both Uncharted 2 and The Last of Us. That's not to say choices isn't there. We tried to give the player as much choice as possible. What? On the micro level as possible, moment to moment. And we try to work very hard at ramping and training mechanics to empower the player with choice and strategy later in the game. And we try to weave this into the story, which adds even more complications. Ramping and training mechanics. I don't know what they're talking about. Player choice there. Only choice I remember in this game is, do you want to go in this empty room or do you want to go in this empty room? Which empty room do you want to go in? Or do you want to go left or you want to go right? I don't really remember there being much choice. You could kill people and you could sneak away. But okay, that's what they're talking about, I think. The player with the choice and strategy later in the game. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So like when he's with Ellie, he gets the guns and stuff, and like, you know, I guess I don't know what he's talking about there. I personally feel very dissatisfied when there's too much choice available to me in games. At some point I feel overwhelmed and end up regretting my decision. And I've asked myself, what if I didn't do X earlier? Would it have been better, more fun, interesting now? Hold on. Okay. Is this the best experience? I want the best experience, and it ultimately doesn't enhance my experience, but it takes me out of it. So we try to craft the best experience by giving you the choice in the moment and give you a dilemma in how use the crafting system, Molotov or health kit. And we work very hard on trying to parallel your emotional state with our protagonist, the playable character, so that you can hopefully empathize with what they're feeling and doing, the decisions they're making, etc. Personally, not speaking for Naughty Dog, it's just personal preference. Okay, so yeah, that guy just went off on a little tangent. That's Bruce Straley. But yeah, the game, I feel like they wanted the game, obviously they wanted to make the best game possible. But if you go through more of the screenshots and posts, they say that memory was a very big problem with The Last of Us development. Clearly you need memory so you could have player choices. It just seems like, seems like it goes hand in hand. I'm not a developer or anything, but if you want player choice, it seems like you're going to need memory. And if memory, and they didn't have much player choice in this game, and memory was still a problem, then it's probably like that because they wanted to make choices and stuff. But my theory is that they initially made this to have multiple endings, like it was going to be like a one game type shit. And you could either save people, save the world and stuff, or leave it as it is. Sacrifice Ellie or whatever. However, like what the guy was saying, he said we wanted the Naughty Dog quality, the impact, and all of that. So they're not going to be able to do that. Well, they could do it, but they were limited by technology and memory and all that stuff. So this is why we got this game as it is. And my theory is that they used one of the endings as the main ending, obviously. And then they switched up some story aspects to keep it like as it is. Cleaned it up. But basically, yeah, this game wanted to be multiple choice, this, you could go here, you could miss that. They just had a problem with technology. The game came out on the PS3. Which plays into the theme of The Last of Us, is using what you got to make something great,
A group calling themselves the Fireflies have claimed responsibility for both attacks.
Their public charter calls for the return of all branches of government.
Demonstrations broke out following the execution of 6 more alleged Fireflies.
You can still rise with us.
That's Marlene.
Remember, when you're lost in the darkness, look for the light. Believe in the Fireflies.
Which is what probably led him to Boston. Because Boston is, I believe, the hometown of the Fireflies, where they originated. And that's a black screen effect. It's like, damn, my daughter.
I'm coming.
How was your morning?
Man didn't even look through the peephole.
Want one?
No, I don't want one.
Well, I have some interesting news for you.
Where were you, Tess?
West End District. Hey, we had a drop to make.
We had a drop to make.
Well, you wanted to be left alone, remember?
So I'll take one guess. The whole deal went south and the client made off with our pills. Is that about right?
Deal went off without a hitch. Enough ration cards to last us a couple of months, easy.
You want to explain this?
I was on my way back here, and I got jumped by these 2 assholes, all right? And yeah, they got a few good hits in, but... Look, I managed.
Give me that. these assholes still with us?
That's funny.
Let's find out who they were.
Yeah, look, they were a couple of nobodies. They don't matter. What matters is that Robert fucking sent them.
Our Robert.
He knows that we're after him. He figures he's gonna get us first.
Son of a bitch, he's smart.
No.
Okay, so they were
He's
trying
not
to
smart enough.
they were trying to get Robert first. Damn.
I know where he's hiding.
Like hell you do.
Damn. Okay, so that plays into like Joel being a dickhead, I guess. They were after him. They were trying to rob him.
Old warehouse in Area 5. Can't say for how long, though.
Well, I'm ready now. Yeah?
Oh, I can do now.
You know, he's ready now. Man was ready to go spin on Robert, bro. So I'm like, they were already after him. So Robert's like, bro, he knows you're after them, and then he sent them. Huh. Yo, bro, Robert, that sucks, bro. Why did Robert have to die? The fuck? Why were you after him already? Like, what was the beef? Guess it doesn't matter.
Oh, hello, Robert.
Tess. Joel. No hard feelings, right?
None at all.
Alright. God damn it!
Damn, that's why that man was running, bro. He's like, they were trying to kill me before? They were after me before, and now he just sent two men after Tess, bro. Trying to get them separated. Oh, that's why he was running for his life.
Whatever it is you heard, it ain't true, okay? I just want to say...
The guns. You want to tell us where the guns are?
Yeah, sure, but it's complicated. Look, all right, just hear me out on this. I got... Fuck.
Damn, bro.
Stop!
Dying
Stop!
on the
Stop!
floor on his stomach, bro.
Quit your squirming.
With a broken arm, fucked up face.
I sold him.
Excuse me.
I didn't have much of a choice. I owed someone.
You owed us. I'd say you bet on the wrong horse.
I just need more time. Just give me a week.
You know, I might have done that if you hadn't tried to fucking kill me.
Come on, it won't
Who
like
has
that.
our guns?
And that seems like a lie, because she said we're after him. They know we're after him. Like, what does that mean? You're trying to rob him or you're trying to kill him? It sounds like you're trying to kill him.
I can't. Just give me a couple days.
Who has our guns?
It's the Fireflies. I owed the Fireflies.
What?
Look, they're basically all dead. We could just go in there, finish them off. We get the guns. What do you say? Come on. Yeah, fuck those Fireflies. Let's go get them.
That is a stupid idea.
Yeah, like, ooh, like, what is going on? Like, that's what I'm saying. This intro is very odd, bro. Like, what is going on? Why do they need the guns? How much guns? Because she said, oh, I seen the merchandise, it's a lot. So how much guns was he supposed to sell? Like, why did they need the guns? Are they selling the guns too? I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's very interesting. It's like, whoa, what's going on?
Well, now what?
You see?
Like,
what's going on?
How?
I don't know. We explain it to them. Look, let's go find a Firefly.
You won't have to look very far.
There you go. Queen Firefly.
Why are you here?
Business. You aren't looking so hot.
Where's Robert?
I already called the police on you, Tess.
I needed him alive.
The guns he gave you, they weren't his to sell. I want them back.
Doesn't work like that, Tess.
The hell it doesn't.
I paid for those guns.
So you think that she needed him alive so that she could get a, what's her name, smuggled out the city? I don't know. And also, her being injured, like, why didn't, I don't know. So much about this backstory is like, so much questions. Why is Marlene have to send Ellie with someone else? Because even in her journal, she says, "Oh, I just had to get patched up and all," or like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, if he just needs to get patched up, like Joel fell from a freaking thing and got healed up by a little girl. You know, fell from thing right onto the rebar and got healed up by Ellie, bro. You run the Fireflies. If, like, why do you have to send her with, I don't know. It's
you
not
want him back?
properly explained.
You're gonna have to earn him.
How many cards are we talking about?
I don't give a damn about ration cards. I need something smuggled out of the city. You do that, I'll give you your guns back.
Shit.
Then some.
How do we know you got them? Well, I hear the military's been wiping you guys out.
You're right about that. I'll show you the weapons. I gotta move. What's it gonna be?
I want to see those guns.
Follow me.
I'm gonna have to rewatch that. Frick, bro, that's a long ass damn cutscene, eh? It's not long, but 4 minutes, no fast forwarding is long, bro. Jeez. Jeez, anyways.
Oh, hello, Robert.
That looks so disappointed. He knows he's gonna die.
Joe. No hard feelings, right?
He's like, fuck. Let me just try to slide my way out of this real quick.
God damn it!
We missed you.
I would have tried to jump that fence, bro. You don't have
Whatever
to
it
shoot
is
me
you
in the
heard,
back,
it ain't
buddy.
true, okay? I just want to
The
say...
guns. You want to tell us where the guns are?
Yeah, sure, but it's complicated. Look, all right, just hear me out on this. I got to... Fuck. Stop! Ugh.
Quit your squirming. You were saying?
You see, Tess is in control the entire time, bro. She's the one who attacked him. She's the one,
Excuse
me.
I didn't have much of a choice. I
Interrogating
owed
him.
someone.
You owed us. I'd say you bet on the wrong horse.
I just need more time. Give me a week.
You know,
Just
I
give me
might
one
have
more
done
week
that
to kill
if I
you.
hadn't tried to.
I'll get it done.
Who has our guns?
Yo. R.I.P. Robert, bro.
I can't. Just give me a couple days.
She killed him like a clicker, bro. Double
Has
tap.
our guns.
It's the Fireflies. I owed the Fireflies.
What?
Look, they're basically all dead. We can just go in there, finish them off.
Sorry, excuse me.
We get the guns. What do you say? Come on, Yeah, fuck those fireflies. Just go get them.
That is a stupid idea.
Double tap.
Well, now what?
We go get our merchandise back.
How?
I don't know. We explain it to them. Look, let's go find a firefly.
We won't have to look very far.
There you go.
Okay, so they're talking about merchandise. So clearly they're selling the guns.
Business. You weren't looking so hot.
But to who? It seems like the Fireflies would be the best client.
I needed him alive.
The guns he gave you, they weren't his to sell. I want them back.
Doesn't work like that, Tess.
The hell it doesn't.
I paid for those guns. You want them back? You're gonna have to earn them.
You have to earn them.
How many cards are we talking about?
I don't give a damn about ration cards. I need something smuggled out of the city. You do that, I'll give you your guns back. Then some.
How do we know you got them? Well, I hear the military's been wiping you guys out.
You're right about that.
And they have.
I'll show you the weapons.
Wiping them out.
I gotta move. What's it gonna be?
I want to see those guns.
Follow me.
Damn, that's only 3 freaking cutscenes, bro. All that information, and then this is when the game really starts, like, getting into things. Because all that fucking backstory, everything in between these things, between this 4th one, is not really explained at all. Like, what did he do after Sarah died? We don't know. What was he doing in the 20 years? We don't know. Why did Robert deserve to die? We don't know. But then, why we smuggling her? That's when we start to know. This is when some shit starts getting active. But it's like, this is like 2 hours into the game. Am I lying? I don't know.
Get on up.
Fuck away from her!
Hey! Let her go.
Nah, it's like 40 minutes, bro. Like 30 minutes.
You're recruiting kind of young, aren't you?
She's not one of mine.
Shit. What happened?
Don't worry, this is fixable. I got his help.
Okay, y'all saw that? He's like, oh, let me pretend to help you up. Let me pretend to help you up, shorty. Who's this little child?
Let her go.
Help yourself up, bitch. Answer my question.
She's not one of mine.
Shit. What happened?
Don't worry, this
And
is
even
fixable.
in between that, he's not
got his
helping her
help.
open the doors.
But I can't come with you.
He don't like Marlene.
Well, then I'm staying.
Ellie, we won't get another shot at this.
We're smuggling her?
There's a crew of Fireflies that'll meet you at the Capitol building.
Oh, frick, I forgot
That's
to break
not a-
down what she's saying.
Come on now. Get on up.
Come on now,
Fuck
girl.
away from her! Hey!
Let her go.
Look at that, he wasn't even ready to
Kinda young,
defend.
She's not one of mine.
She said she's not one of mine, so she is recruiting hella young. She said she's not one of mine. So she got an army of little children. The army is wiping her out. Like, come on, bro. They're doomed.
What happened?
Don't worry, this is fixable. I got his help,
Like she just said, it's fixable.
but I can't come with you.
Why can't you go with her if it's fixable?
Well, then I'm staying.
Ellie, we won't get another shot at this.
We're smuggling her?
There's a crew of Fireflies that'll meet you at the Capitol building.
That's not exactly close.
You're capable. You hand her off, come back, the weapons are yours. Double what Robert sold me.
Speaking of which, where are they?
Back in our camp.
She said double what Robert sold to me. So she needed the guns from Robert. Marlene needed the guns from Robert. Bought the guns from Robert. And for some odd reason, she has double the amount of guns ready to sell. What is that reason? The Fireflies are getting wiped out. You know what I'm saying? They're weak. Garbage. You don't even see one live Firefly until the end of the game. Literally. The Queen Firefly, you meet her bleeding, asking for help to open doors. This is your leader. This is the saviors of humanity.
We're not smuggling shit until I see them.
You'll follow me. You can verify the weapons. I can get patched up.
She could get patched
but
up.
she's not crossing to that part of town.
She's not crossing to that part of town.
I want Joel to watch.
If she's getting patched up, why don't you just like smuggle her yourself? Wait till tomorrow. She said, we're never gonna get another shot at this. Why? That's what I'm saying. Certain shit in this intro scene is just rushed. So you can just hurry up. Hurry up, get Ellie in the mix, bro. Hurry up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do you mean you can't drop her off? Huh? What do you mean we have to go right now? We're never gonna get another shot at this. These things are not explained, but we're just gonna keep going.
Over her.
Whoa, I don't think that's the best
Ellie.
idea.
Him? How do you know them?
I was close with his brother Tommy.
Close
Said if I was ever in
with
a
his
jam,
brother
I could
Tommy.
rely on him.
Was that before or after he left your little militia group?
He left you
Said if
too.
I was ever in a jam, we could call on it. But that's a lie right there. She's lying to Ellie's face right now. We just seen why why Ellie's going with it, and it's because Robert's dead. She's like, yo, bro, I needed those guns. You want these guns? You're gonna have to smuggle something for me. Now he's like, how you know them? Okay. Fuck, bro. I was trying to press play. If you press X, it exits out the video, bro. You have to press pause to play it.
Let her go.
My bad.
You're recruiting kind of young, aren't you?
She's not one of mine.
Oh, shit. What happened?
Don't worry, this is fixable. I gotta
Tess in the background looking if there's any more ops.
But I can't come with you.
Well, then I'm staying.
Ellie, we won't get another shot at this.
Hey, we're smuggling her?
There's a crew of Fireflies that'll meet you at the Capitol building.
That's not exactly close.
You're capable. You hand her off, come back, the weapons are yours. Double what Robert sold me.
Speaking of which, where are they?
Back in our camp.
We're not smuggling shit until I see them.
You'll follow me. You can verify the weapons. I can get patched up. But she's not crossing to that part of town. I want Joel to watch over her.
Whoa, I don't think that's
Shit,
the
I'm not
best
Ellie.
idea.
him. How do you know them?
I was close with his brother Tommy.
Okay. She's like, how do you know
Said
that?
if I was ever in a jam, I could rely on him.
Was that before or after he left your little militia group?
He left you too. He was a good man.
Yeah, she used the fuck out of that
Take her
nigga,
to the
bro.
North Tunnel and wait for me there.
Jesus Christ.
Just cargo, Joel.
No more talking. You'll be fine. Now go with him.
Don't take long. And you, stay close. Let's go.
Yeah, Tommy was hitting that. Talking about she's a good man. Call my brother. Like, who's telling you to call your brother? Like, dog. They were smashing. She used him. She didn't want no kids. I'm gonna make a video about it. Tommy. That's gonna be like before the Ellie one. So after the Joel video, I'm gonna explain Tommy's backstory. He's been neglected the most. It's kind of sad.
Is it?
What are you doing?
Killing time.
Well, what am I
You
supposed
never
to
seen a
do?
man sleep before?
I am sure you will figure that out.
Your watch is broken.
Call that nigga broke.
You mumble in your sleep. I hate bad dreams.
Yeah, me too.
Bad dreams. There's a lot of bad dreams that they were
It's
Asian.
close. It's the outside.
Like, bitch, how am I supposed to know that? I don't know you.
How dark it is. Can't be any worse out there.
That part always makes me laugh, bro. He's like, he's just minding his business, ignoring her. He's like, yo, this bitch talking about she never been out. She's like, yeah, that can't be that worse. He's like, bitch, you know what's outside? Oh my gosh. He's just doing the math. He's like, how old is this girl? Girl's been fucked up for 20 years. She ain't never been outside. The fuck? What is she doing over here? How'd she get over here? And he's like, yo, what do the Fireflies want? Anyways.
Can it?
What on earth do the Fireflies want with you?
Hey. Boom, that's coming in. Yeah, fuck all that shit. There's guns.
How's Marlene?
She'll make it.
It's a fucking relationship.
I saw the merchandise. It's a lot. Wanna do this?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, so right there, she just told Ellie that Tess is okay. So right there, that's gonna make you think. It's gonna make Ellie think like, where the fuck is Marlene? Tess said that she was fine. She's gonna make it. So why did I go to the hospital and Marlene didn't speak to me? Like, bro, she's the OG. She's like the mama. Which is why she knows Joel is lying. All that stuff. Ew. Why are they showing her walk out the room, bro? That's weird.
Don't do anything stupid.
Damn.
Move.
Turn around, on your knees. You scan him. I'll call
Man
it in.
just woke up, bro, and gets hit upside his head with a gun.
Put your hands on your head.
This is Ramirez at Sector 12, requesting pickup for 3 stragglers. Understood.
Look the other way. We can make this worth your while.
Shut up. Tired of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
What's the ETA?
Couple minutes.
Another thing, well, that's interesting, but this happens on gameplay. They're like, oh well, a lot of people are getting infected after you see those 3 people lined up. Oh, whoa, that's kind of cool. Holy, I just realized. But like, there's 3 people lined up right now on their knees. But like in the intro, when you wake up as Joel, there's 3 people lined up, and then the 3rd one's infected, just like this one. But after that scene plays out in the beginning, Tess goes, there's a lot of people getting infected. And then Joel says, that just means more people are sneaking out. Because they're trying to show you that Fedra got shit under control. Like, you know, they're running a pretty good ship. Like, you know, they got a system, they got this, that, work, all that, ration cards and all that stuff. So it's like, Fedra is working. They're keeping people safe from the outside. It's people who are escaping outside and getting themselves fucked up and then coming in, trying to fuck up other people's shit. Which is why that guard said, oh, I'm so tired of this. He's like, yo, these people keep sneaking out. I'm sick of this shit. And he didn't want to listen to what Tess was going to offer because he knows like these people don't got freedoms. Like anything these people could get, Fedra could get too. So it's like, yeah, they just hate that shit. People getting sneaking out all the time.
Ugh. I thought we were just gonna hold him up or something.
Oh shit. Look.
Tie him up. Girl, you stabbed him in the knee.
Jesus Christ. Marlene set us up? Why the hell are we smuggling an infected girl?
I'm not infected.
No? Was this lying?
I can explain.
You better explain fast.
Look at this.
That would be a nice setup.
I don't care how you got infected.
It's 3 weeks old.
No, everyone turns within 2 days, so you stop bullshitting.
It's 3 weeks. I swear.
Whoa, Tess got that gun
Why
pointed
would she
at her,
say
bro.
you
She
up?
ready to double tap some shit. Yo.
I ain't buying it.
He's like, I ain't buying it. And at the beginning of the second game, he's like, I started buying it. He's like, I started buying into that shit. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, they're gone.
Okay, I was just trying to think of like, why wouldn't Marlene set him up? I'm like, maybe because she really did love. Nah, she didn't love Tommy, bro. Like that's why he had to sit there and think about it. He's like, maybe she loved Tommy for real, bro. And she's mad that I got him out. Cause Tommy's a skilled sniper or whatever. Maybe she just wanted Tommy and she's spiteful about that. Now that she's losing, maybe they were killing shit when Tommy was a part of it. I'm trying to think, like, why would he think that Marlene's trying to... Because that's his first thing. Marlene set us up. Marlene wants me dead. Yeah, it's probably because she blamed him for Tommy leaving. He's like, yeah, he left you too. Like, if he left me, he for sure left you. Anyways, yeah.
What was the plan? Let's say that we deliver you to the Fireflies. What then?
Marlene's... She said that they have their own little quarantine zone with doctors there still trying to find a cure.
Yeah, we've heard that before, huh, Tess?
And that...
They got their own little quarantine zone? That's interesting. No? But we never seen that in both games. They had a whole quarantine zone? Fireflies? I guess it'll look something like the WLF's quarantine zone, maybe? I don't know. Must be in Salt Lake City.
Whatever happened to me is the key to finding a vaccine.
Oh, Jesus.
It's what she said.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Hey, fuck you, man. I didn't ask for this.
Me neither. Tess, what the hell are we doing here?
What if it's true?
I can't...
What if, Joel? I mean, we've come this far. Let's just finish it.
Following Tess.
I need to
Hold on.
remind you what is out there.
I get it.
Do I have to remind you what is out there? This curl is gonna get crushed. She's like, I get it. But fucking, yo. You have to ask Tess, what are we doing? Hold on, let me watch it again. Cause this is right after they find out she's immune, they kill all those people, run in, they're like, this is a chance for them to go back home.
Look, what was the plan? Let's say that we deliver you to the Fireflies. What then?
Marlene's... She said that they have their own little quarantine zone with doctors there still trying to find a cure.
Yeah, we've heard that before, huh, Tess?
And that whatever happened to me is the key to finding a vaccine.
Oh, Jesus.
It's what she said.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Hey, fuck you, man. I didn't ask for this.
Me neither. Tess, what the hell are we doing here?
What if it's true?
I can't...
What if, Joel? I mean, we've come this far. Let's just finish it.
Do I need to remind you what is out there?
I get it.
Joel said, I didn't ask for this. I guess that's true. He didn't ask for this, but, like, he agreed to it. Bring her to smuggle the girl at the Capitol building. Get the money. Like, I don't get why he's being so pissy about it. But he's really just mad about the girl. Like, damn, bro. Like, dog, this shit is tough. I'm pretty sure he knows that, because she just said vaccine. We heard that before, didn't we? He said vaccine. He knows the fucking fungus grows on the brain. I don't know. Like, does he know that she's gonna die? Cause, maybe. Let's talk about they got vaccines and shit. He said we heard that before. Like, yo, what are we doing? Like, why is it such an issue that I don't know? Finding out that the girl was immune set him off? I don't know, bro. Because he said over here he's not believing it. She's like, what if it's true? So, like, is he believing it now? Like, what's the problem? I don't get what the issue is. Besides, like, the fact that she could die. But, like, you knew she could die when you didn't know she was immune. So, like, what's the issue? Maybe it's just he knows that she's gonna have to get killed for the vaccine. I don't fucking know, bro.
Alright. Now watch your step as you're going up, because it's gonna be a little...
Damn, bro. He let... Whoa. Like, you can't tell me that he doesn't care about Ellie from the jump, bro. The only way you're gonna know that is from, oh, shit. Yo. Yeah. Okay. Oh, freaking, how much I give? Okay. Alright. I'm going right now. I'm going right now. You said white Kia? Okay. Alright. Frick. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. 2 seconds. Yo, whoever's in the stream, bro, write that. I'm gonna be right back, just in case some other people come. Help me out, and that'll let me know who you are watching too. I'm gonna be back. 5 minutes, bro. It's like. Jeez. Be right back. Yo, whoever just joined the stream, please let other people know that I'm gonna be right back in 5 minutes. 3 minutes. I'm just going to the store real quick. And then we're gonna go back. Let it know in the comments, please. Don't be dirty. Please, please, please. All right, Ron. Yo, I'm back in this bitch. And nobody left a motherfucking message for me, there. Disrespect. Yo, yeah, I don't see him there. Is he at the one next to the Couche Tard? He said a white. Yeah, I don't see no white kid. I see a white Volkswagen. And that's about it. Only white car. A what? Damn. Jeez. No. Got me messed up out here, dang. Still nobody put that message up, bro. Y'all disrespectful. What if I had 10 people up in here? Anyways, I forgot what I was saying, Egg.
Alright. Watch your step as you're going up, because it's gonna be a little...
I forgot. Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying. He left Tess to run across that plank. Now, if you remember on the sticks, where was it? It was somewhere after this part. When they get outside the wall, he goes, "Ladies first." He's like, you must have got me confused with someone else. That's a little joke to the players. But yeah, he said it's all relative because he's trying to protect her. You understand? Go first. I'm protecting you. I need a watch. Now, in this one,
watch your step as you're going up.
He goes, "Watch your step, ladies first." He said, "What? Let me get on her ass." Let me get on her ass for that comment, bruh. Goes quickly. Forgets Tess behind. No ladies first moment for Tess anymore.
Oh, is that everything you hoped for?
Just to run over here and have her
still
little
out?
story. I mean, little conversation with her.
Can't deny that view.
Come on, this way.
And then Tess is the first one to be like, yeah, let's
Hey,
go.
let's pick it up.
Hey, pick it up. He's the one who put the freaking plank down and everything.
Look, we're almost done. Stay focused.
Yes, ma'am.
Stay focused. Stay focused on me, baby. So fuck that little girl, bruh. You don't know her. You ain't related to her. You ain't romantically tied to her. But yeah, that just shows you, like, there's a new sheriff in town that needs protecting, and her name is Ellie Williams. So,
No. No, no, no.
What happens now?
I swear.
What are you doing, Tess?
Maybe they had a map or something to tell us where they were going.
How far are we gonna take
As
this?
far as it needs to go. Where was this lab of theirs?
Maybe they had a map. Showed us somewhere to go. Maybe that's what Lev was doing? I don't know. Maybe they had a map. I think that's what Ellie was doing in part 2.
She never said. She only mentioned that it was someplace out west.
What are we doing here? This is not us.
What do you know about us? About me?
I know that you are smarter than this.
Really? Guess what? We're shitty people, Joel. It's been that way for a long time.
No, we are survivors.
This is our chance.
It is over, Tess! Now, we tried. Let's just go home.
I'm not going anywhere. This is my last stop.
What?
Our luck had to run out sooner or later.
What's going on?
No, don't! Don't touch me.
Holy shit.
Call the ambulance. She's sick. Call the ambulance. Call the Amber Lamb.
I didn't mean...
Show it to me. Oh, Christ.
Oops, right? Give me your arm. This was 3 weeks. I was bitten an hour ago, and it's already worse. This is fucking real, Joel. You've got to get this girl to Tommy's. He used to run with this crew. He'll know where to go.
No, that was your crusade. I am not doing that.
Yes, you are. Look, there's enough here that you have to feel some sort of obligation to me, so you...
Yeah, get this girl to Tommy's. So it was her idea to get into Tommy's, bro. That's kind of crazy. Her idea to bring her to Tommy's. She don't even care about the guns anymore. She's like, this is real. She's the one who also said, what if it's real? Get her to Tommy's. Yeah, it's all about Tess.
Get her to Tommy's. They're here.
Damn it.
I can buy you some time, but you have to...
Now, she said, what's now? Like, for real, like, let's just try to imagine that Tommy was never a Firefly. That the story wouldn't make sense. But, yeah, the story wouldn't make sense if Tommy was never a Firefly, because I think Tommy was the reason why they ended up in Boston. Just from what they left us with that little intro scene, Tommy was the one driving and all that. Like, I just feel like it's him. But they got there, everybody's dead. She's like, what's now? Well, like, what do we do now? I guess it is going to Tommy's. Fuck that. But if there was no Tommy, like, what would they have done? Like, you go back home? Because, like, I'm just trying to see, like, what is Joel trying to do? Obviously, this nigga's trying to go home and sleep, bro. That's all this nigga does. Sleep, sleep, sleep. And fuck niggas up and then have nightmares about what he did, bro. Jeez Louise. But freaking, like, what was his plan? He's like, oh, it's over, Tess. Like, let's imagine Tess wasn't even infected. Like, what are we doing? What are we going home for? What are we doing? What happens to Ellie after this, bro? Because she still got that infection shit. Like, if they get tested, it's over for her. And then he's like, oh, no, that was your crusade. I am not doing that. Like, why aren't you doing that? I guess the creators are right, bro. Like, he's afraid of getting hurt. Because if she gets hurt under his watch, like, you know, like, that's why I said, I'm like, if what's his name got killed, Tommy or Ellie, by some humans, it would have made another change in Joel. They said that he would have killed himself or something. I don't even know. I guess that's what they were implying with Henry and Sam, that he's gonna kill himself. Because I remember reading the commentary. That's what Neil Druckmann was saying. This is what could happen to Joel if Ellie gets hurt. Like, he's gonna kill himself. Because Ellie can't get infected, obviously. So if Ellie dies, I don't know. Buy you some time, but you have to run.
You want us to just leave you here?
Yes.
There is no way that...
I will not turn into one of those things. Come on. Make this easy for me.
She don't want to be turned into a...
No, just go! Just fucking go.
He's like, I could fight. And it's true. Joel could fight. Joel could take them out with her. Like, the two of them together, they could probably get something done. But Tess is trying to sacrifice herself for humanity right now. She's like, oh, this is our chance. One for all our final acts are justified with this one act. You know, that's kind of what the Dr. Jerry was saying to Marlene as well. Like, all the atrocities, they're justified with this one good act. So yeah, she's just trying to have her little moment. She's dead anyway. She doesn't want to turn into one of those things. It's already been like a day, I think. Nah. It's only been a few hours since she got bit. She got bit in the like last night.
Ellie.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this.
Get a move on.
Ellie saying, "I'm so sorry for this." That's her little survivor's guilt. He's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry for this." Damn. So Ellie thinks that anybody who because of her immunity, she thinks that anybody who gets infected is on her, which is why she takes Sam so serious. Sam's death, Tess's death. I mean, you could have kinda took Riley's death like that, but Riley was the one who told you to come outside, if I remember correctly. She snuck out with you. She broke in to sneak you out. Can't really blame yourself for that one. Can't really blame yourself for the rest. You didn't even know these people. And she's not in control of her immunity, as Joel is trying to tell her. Yeah. She's like, "I'm sorry for this." Anyways, so like that right there just lets you know, if Joel would have been killed in part 2 by zombies, like everybody expected he was gonna die. Everybody thought he was gonna die in some blaze of glory, saving Ellie from zombies, who is infected. Why would he need to save her from zombies? But anyways, I mean immune. But yeah, so if Joel would have got bit or infected or died to zombies, she would have had a mental breakdown, like completely, I guess. Yeah, she would have went crazy, and she would have probably even hated Joel even more. Because it's like, "Yo, man, you could have been saved." But she doesn't know that getting the cure would have killed her. Facts. Ellie does not know that getting the cure would have killed her all the way at the end of the game. At the end of part 2, she still doesn't know that shit would have killed her. No? Nah, he told her. He told her. Like, I saved them. I stopped them. Did he tell her? I don't really remember, bro. I need to get back in this game. He tells her just go. So then he just goes. Yo, this shit is like ass, bro.
Hey, look, about Tess.
Yo, this shit smell like ass, bro.
Here's how this thing's gonna play out. You don't bring up Tess. Ever. In fact, we just keep our histories to ourselves. Secondly, don't tell anybody about your condition. They think you're crazy, they'll try to kill you. And lastly, you do what I say, when I say it. We clear?
Sure.
Repeat it.
What you say goes.
Good. Now there's a town a few miles north of here. There's a fella there that owes me some favors. Good chance he could get us a car.
Oh!
Let's get a move on.
I forgot a 10, bro. Oh my gosh. Shit bag. Oh, where's my phone? That's craziness. That's whatever. I didn't do that shit on purpose. Anyways, what I say goes, I need to see what she says. She starts trying to apologize about Tess. Let me see specifically what she was gonna say.
Hey, look, about Tess. I don't even know.
Here's how this thing's gonna play out. You don't bring
Like,
up
what
Tess.
could she have even said? What could she have even said about Tess? I know what she was gonna say. She's gonna say something about Riley. Well, it makes sense. No, that's the only person she ever know who, besides her mom. Or she was gonna say something about her mom. She was gonna say something about her mom or Riley, because those are the people she knows died to infection. She's gonna try to cheer him up or something. But yeah, him saying don't bring up Tess ever. He's basically just trying to like protect her. He's like, yo, don't worry about Tess. Like, I know you're there, like that was a big moment, but don't you even worry about that shit, sweetheart. Like, it's not even like that. That's what we could have done. Keep that off your mind. But she doesn't keep it off her mind. She harbors it until the end.
Man, that was close. Thanks for the heroics and all. Ellie. Hey, what are you... Joel?
Bill!
What are you doing?
Bill! Turn around and get on your knees.
Just calm down a second.
Turn around.
All right.
And get on your knees. Don't test me. Just
take it easy.
Oh. Anything sprouting?
Oh, God damn it, I'm clean!
I see so much as a trick. Ow! Stop! Son of a bitch!
You done?
Am I done? You come into my house, you set off all my traps, you damn near break my shooting arm. Who the fuck is this punk and what's she doing here?
I am none of your goddamn business, and we're here because you owe Joel some favors. And you can start by taking these off.
I owe Joel some favors. Is some kind of joke?
I'll cut to the chase. I need a car.
Well, it is a joke. Joel needs a car. Well, if I had one that works, which I sure as hell don't, what makes you think I'd just give it to you? Huh? Yeah, sure, Joel, go ahead. Take my car. Take all my food, too, while you're at it.
By the looks of it, you could lose some of that food.
You listen to me, you little shit.
No, fuck you! You handcuffed me.
I need lose some of that food because he's in the town trapping it up, eating all the food.
Whatever favors you think I owe you ain't worth that much.
Actually, Bill, they are.
Well, it don't matter because I don't have a car that works.
But there is one in this town.
Parts. There are parts in this town.
Meaning that you could fix one up.
All right. I'm gonna do this. There's some gear I'm gonna need. All right. It's on the other side of town. Now you help me go gather it, and maybe I can put something together that runs. But after this, I owe you nothing.
That's fine. A couple of days from now, we'll probably be dead anyway.
Good. Follow me. Whole goddamn town's booby trapped. Best stay right on my ass.
Can't miss it.
Knock it off.
Damn, fat shaming. She out here fat shaming the homie Bill. Jeez. Oops. Okay, so not what is really happening in this? It's just showing that Bill doesn't trust people. He's like, you're a bitch. Yeah, that's hilarious. He knows what's going on. People don't like saying that they're bit, bro. Nobody ever comes out and says, yo, I'm bit. They're always trying to hide and shit and be like Sam, just chilling in the other room. Like, nah, bro. Better expose that shit, dog. Oh, no. Yeah. Just showing this guy. Wait.
Here we are. You don't.
This is something about the cutscenes. Showing that it don't cut. Like, he needs a car. I don't know. I feel like this. As I said, me personally, I think Billstown could have been skipped. I think Bill's whole section. Like, he doesn't even die. Bill doesn't even die at the end. Like, you know, everybody else, they get deaths. Everybody else gets deaths at the end. Tess get a death. Henry and Sam get a death. David gets a death. You know what I'm saying? Marlene gets a death. Like, Bill, then some random guy named Frank dies. Like, I also believe that Henry and Sam section could have been cut. It's kind of unnecessary.
Here we are. You don't touch anything. And you close the door?
Facts. And in Billstown, you only fight zombies.
Let's gear up.
Actually, in this game, this entire game, you only fight zombies, or you have the choice between fighting zombies or fighting infected. You don't have the double up. They don't do a 2-for-1 at all. Only in The Last of Us Left Behind they put the 2-for-1, and that it makes sense because Ellie can't take on like a whole group of, like, you know, just doesn't make sense narratively speaking. I mean, it kind of does given the context of the world, but like her and Joel can't be on the same level, so you're gonna have to either, you know, they can't be on the same level. Only thing that equalizes it is the weapons and, yeah, weapons and ammo.
Well, here we are. You don't touch anything. And you close the door? Let's gear up.
What? I need a gun.
No, you don't.
Joel, I can handle myself.
No. Just stay here.
Fine. Just wait around for you two to get me killed.
Well, this goes on record as the worst fucking job you've ever taken.
It's up there.
Like, Joel, I can handle myself. She can handle herself. Indeed. I don't know why he's not giving her the gun, to be honest. Okay, I think I know why he's not giving her the gun. Because of her age, obviously, but because of his age and how he's seen people. He knows how little girls are supposed to be. He wants to keep her as a kid. You know, the whole time he's just trying to protect her, bro. Everything is done from the place of protection. Yeah, because her having a gun means that she has to kill someone. Like, you know? And Joel, you never see, oh yeah, you did see Joel's first kill. Damn. Joel's first kill was the neighbor. He killed the neighbor. Bow bow. You know? Joel doesn't want her to have that shit on her conscience. So that's why he's protecting her from the gun.
How in the hell is Tess okay with this suicide mission?
Actually, her idea.
Really? Well, the broad's not as smart as I thought she was. But, fuck her. Seriously, you gotta take that kid back to where you found her.
I can't just take her back.
Then send her packing, let her find her own way. Look, let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, I had somebody that I cared about. A partner. Somebody I had to look after. And in this world, that sort of shit's good for one thing. Getting you killed. So you know what I did? I wisened the fuck up. And I realized it's gotta be just me.
Bill, it ain't like that. It's
bullshit. It is just like that. Hey! What'd I say to you when we walked down the steps? What'd I say?
I'm just fixing your stupid pile.
Don't touch. God damn it. You keep babysitting long enough and eventually it's gonna blow up in your face.
Can we please just get on with it?
Here. Let's get on
long enough, it's gonna blow up in your face. Or I guess watching her got him killed. Yeah, I did get him killed. But not the way, in the sense that Bill was talking about it. Bill was just talking about it like, oh. Damn. Oof. Bill was talking about it more in the sense like, oh shit, I'm already safe, but this freaking person isn't safe, so I gotta run back and help her. Which is kind of how Tess died, I think. Tess got bit. Protecting Ellie. But, what's next? What's next, bro? Yeah, niggas don't really care about this game like that. It's whatever. Yeah, Tess. Something about Tess, bro. Maybe sin is gonna blow up in your face.
That's not gonna hold.
We'll make it fast. Grab this. Please tell me you're done.
It's empty.
What?
Fucking empty.
Guys!
Bill, where to? Bill, where?
Anywhere but here.
Where the hall is. Come on.
Inside the house now.
So that worked out well. Okay, I'll go check out this side of the house.
Bill?
Somebody had the same idea. They stole my shit.
Well, then what the hell is plan B?
You ought to be thankful you're still drawing breath. That was plan A, B, C, all the way to fucking Z. And furthermore, tell Tess that she can take this job.
Don't you bring Tess into this!
Shove it right up
nothing to do with...
Inside the house now.
So that worked out well. Okay, I'll go check out this side of the house.
Bill?
Somebody had the same idea. They stole my shit.
Well, then what the hell is Plan B?
You ought to be thankful you're still drawing breath. That was Plan A, B, C, all the way to fucking Z. And furthermore, tell Tess that she could take this job.
Don't you bring Tess
she
into
could
this.
shove it
This
right
has
up her
nothing to
twa-
do with... Jesus. What, you know this guy or something?
Frank.
Who the hell's Frank?
He was my partner. He's the only idiot that would wear a shirt like that. He's got bites. Here. And
I reckon he didn't want to turn, so he...
yeah, guess not. Well, fuck him.
Look what I found. It's got some juice in it.
That's my battery. Fucking asshole. Get out. Get out.
Okay. Jeez.
Battery's drained, but cells are alive.
Meaning?
Meaning, we push it, get it started, and the alternator will recharge the battery.
Is that your guess?
Look, you wanted a plan B. This is as good as it gets.
What are you thinking?
Thinking you drive and we push.
I don't get Billstown, bro. I get it, like they're trying to show like Joel, yeah, what he could come by, but like Tess is Ellie is supposed to be Frank? Is that what they're trying to say? Ellie's supposed to be Frank? Yeah, Ellie's supposed to be Frank. He got tired of his rules and shit, left, got bit up. What else? I don't know. Oh, he said, I never really liked Billstown.
Alright, this'll do! Stop!
Just keep her running, all right?
That girl nearly got us killed.
You gotta admit, she did hold her own back there.
You ain't gonna make it. Here.
What's this?
You'd be amazed at how many cars still got gas in them.
Appreciate it. Look, Bill, got your buddy back there. That's a tough deal.
We restart this.
Alright, this'll do! Stop!
Just keep her running, all right?
That girl nearly got us killed.
How?
You gotta admit, she did hold her own back there.
You ain't gonna make it. Here.
What's this?
You'd be amazed at how many cars still got gas in them.
Appreciate it. Look, Bill, about your buddy back there, that's a tough deal.
We square?
We're square.
He said, you ain't gonna make it. After Joel says, she held her own back there. I guess Bill is speaking from what I'm about to say. Is like, what did she hold on her own back there? What are they talking about? Maybe he's talking about the school. Maybe he's talking about... Well, talking about the school would make more sense because Ellie was doing some shit back then. She was throwing bricks and shit. But I think he's more likely talking about the car. So that girl almost got us killed with the car because I don't even know. I think I'm reading into it too much. Like, she almost got us killed back there. You talking about the car, bro? How did she almost get him killed? I don't know. But her holding her own is driving the car. If that's what Joel's talking about, then I understand why Bill said you're not gonna make it. Like, what? That's holding your own, driving a car? There's not even cars out here, bro. Not even cars to drive out here. How's that holding your own? You're impressed by that? On to the next. Frick, man. He said, we're square. Yeah, we're square. Get the fuck out my town. Get the fuck out my town.
Just keep it running, all right?
That girl nearly got us killed.
You gotta admit, she can hold her own back there.
You ain't gonna make it. Here.
What's this?
You'd be amazed at how many cars still got gas in them.
Appreciate it. Look, Bill, about your buddy back there, that's a tough deal.
We square?
We're square.
And get the fuck out of my town.
I think that babysitting line was really meant for Ellie. Babysit long enough, maybe. Cause she, if you don't remember, she could have left Joel, bro. Obviously she's not gonna do that. Man helped her, taught her how to shoot, this, that. She's not gonna leave her. Ellie's too loyal of a character anyway. But like, she could have left. She was babysitting him. That's how she got in danger. And if you even really think about it even deeper, like, if that medicine didn't work, she still would have killed David and been out the way, I guess. Like, yeah. She handled that all by herself. No Joel. And that's what Joel was talking about. Like, do you know what's out there? You're gonna be alone. People running up on you and shit.
Oh, man.
Hey, what happened to sleeping?
Okay.
I know it doesn't look like it, but this here is not a bad read. Only one problem. Right there. To be continued. I hate cliffhangers.
Where did you get that?
Back at Bill's. I mean, all this stuff was just lying there.
What else did you get?
Well... Here. This make you all nostalgic?
You know, that is actually before my time. That is a winner, though.
Damn, they just robbed Bill, bro. Stole his car, stole his battery, stole his whip.
Well, better than nothing.
Stole his music.
Oh. I'm sure your friend will be missing this tonight.
Mm-hmm.
It's light on the reading, but it's got some interesting photos.
Now, Ellie, that ain't for kids.
Whoa! How the hell would he even walk around with that thing?
Get rid of that.
Well, hold your horses. I want to see what all the fuss is about. Oh. Why are these all stuck together? I'm just fucking with you. Bye-bye, dude.
All these flies are dying, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. I gave you
know
ample
what?
time to leave.
This isn't that bad.
Why don't you try to get some sleep? Right.
I'm not even tired.
Well, perfect.
Now this scene, a lot of people like to say that it's oh, it's both of them warming up to each other. No, it's not both of them. Joel fucks with Ellie from the jump. He's a grown ass man, bro. Ellie has to warm up to Joel. This is when Ellie starts warming up to him. Sitting in the front seat with him, sharing control, about to start sharing flicks.
Holy shit. Are we gonna help him?
Put your seatbelt on, Ellie.
Well, what about the guy?
He ain't even hurt.
Alone and forsaken by fate and by man. Oh Lord, if you see me, I can hope
Ellie just almost got T-boned, bro. She almost died right there sitting in the front seat. Good thing she moved from the back seat, bro. Because that could have been hectic. But she says, are we going to help him? While he says, put on your seatbelt. That's hilarious. Anyways, yeah.
I shot the hell out of that guy, huh?
First kill.
I feel sick.
And you just hang back like I told you to.
This is why he didn't want to give her the gun.
Glad
in
I
the first
didn't,
place.
right?
I'm glad I didn't get my head blown up by a goddamn kid.
You know what? No. How about, hey, Ellie, I know it wasn't easy, but it was either him or me. Thanks for saving my ass. You got anything like that for me, Joel?
We gotta get going.
Lead the way.
He's like, damn, she knows. He's like, he's like, this ain't no regular girl, bro. This ain't like, you know, this ain't 2013. Fuck.
Oh, shit. Come here, keep your head down. Right now, I'm gonna jump down there and I'm gonna clear us a path.
What about me?
You stay here.
This is so stupid. We'd have more of a fucking chance if you let me help.
I am. You seem to know your way around a gun.
And
you reckon you can handle that?
Look, that's the thing about Joel too. He doesn't really interrupt Ellie. He never interrupts Ellie, actually. Once she starts speaking, that's when he stops speaking. They don't really argue like that. So she's like, oh, I'll be more chance if I fucking help. Like, he's like, come on, like. He didn't interrupt her. He's like, he let her get that shit off.
Well, I sort of shot a rifle before, but it was at rats.
Rats?
With BBs.
Well, it's the same basic concept. Lift it up. All right, now. You're gonna want to lean right into that stock, because it is gonna kick a hell of a lot more than any baby rifle.
Okay.
Go and pull the bolt back. Grab it right there. Just tug it. There you go. And as soon as you fire, you're gonna want to get another round in there quick. Listen to me. If I get into trouble down there, you make every shot count. Yeah.
I got this.
And she did. She ain't missed one time, bro. She was on the ass. She didn't
Just
shoot
so we're
that
clear
lot
about
with
back
me,
there.
but she was hitting them bitches, bro.
It was either him or me.
He said it was either him and me.
You're welcome.
Like, he literally told her what she wanted to hear. Like, you got anything like that for me, Joel? It was either him or me. And he's like, all right, I'm gonna give it to you. But it's not like, oh, I'm warming up to you. It's like to let her know, like, you know what I'm saying? Because he knows what, like, why he's really like, but like, she doesn't have that frame of reference. Like, little girls aren't supposed to be shooting people and all that jazz. She just thinks it's normal. Like, oh, it's him or me. Like, oh, it's just him or me. Like, he's like, fuck that. Like, nah. So he said this, so he's like, yeah, it's apology. Thank you for that. Type shit. And here's like when he realized the world is fucked. He's like, damn. She just took out like 4 extra dudes. Fresh off the first body. Like, I don't think Joel did that. But they cut to black after his daughter died, so we don't know if he was catching bodies right after that.
How about something a little more your size? It's for emergencies only.
Okay.
Yeah, don't go crazy with it. Don't be acting like Lil Jeff out here, like. The fuck? Alright. Boom, right there. I'm gonna restart it. But this is the first sign of Sam being a weakling. I mean, Henry. This is a maneuver that Joel never failed with. Never once in this game. Choking out a man who doesn't know you're there. Fuck that. I ain't going out like that. I choked too many niggas out to get choked out.
Joel, stop! Look.
And then the way she ran at him, at Henry with the knife, it's literally, I think it's shot the same too. The way she ran after Joel with the knife. And you see how he backhanded her, like, defense, while he has a fully grown man in his grip. So it's like Joel wasn't ready, like, he wasn't trying to, like, defend. When Ellie ran in the room, he was like, what the hell? He was just shocked, like, oh. Like, he probably would have got stabbed right there. It was Tess who stopped it.
Hello.
Easy, son. Just take it easy.
It's all right. They're not the bad guys.
Okay, so that was Henry being weak. He couldn't effectively pull off the choke. Now, this is Sam being weak. You're watching your brother get boxed up while you're holding a gun. And you see a little girl with a knife posted up, bro. So your brother's getting boxed up. If your brother somehow like boxes up Joel, knocks him out, kills him. And he still got to deal with the girl with the knife. You're standing there with a fully loaded gun, not saying nothing. All right, just pointing. It was Ellie who was like, Joel, stop beating his ass. Hold up. They got blicks.
Lower the gun.
Now he's like, stop. When they notice him.
Man, you hit
like,
hard.
you were just about to
Man,
watch
I
your
was
brother
trying to
get
kill
beat to
you.
death.
Yeah, I thought you were one of them too. Then I saw you. If you haven't noticed, they don't keep kids around. Survival of the fittest.
You're bleeding.
It's just nothing.
You're bleeding, yeah. Yeah. You know who did that. Look at him. He's staring dead ass at her, dang. He's like, you're bleeding. You cut him, dang. The fuck? But, like, this is why Sam is a bitch, bro. And he looks up to Ellie. He's like, wow, you're so brave. Because all you had was a knife and you ran after him. You're ready to stab up this random dude. I had this whole fully loaded blick, bro. Locked and loaded, ready to go. I just sat there in the corner watching. Like, he's like, how come you're never scared? That's why he's asking. Look at the devious look he's giving her, dog. He's like, you fucking bitch, dog. Trying to one up me. It's like that look you give your homie when he try to one up you in front of the hoes, but she is the hoe. So it's like, he's like, fuck. He's like, damn, bro, the hoe one up me, she the only hoe up in this bit. Anyways, like, fuck.
I'm Henry. This is Sam. I think I caught your name was Joel.
Ellie.
How many are with you?
They're all dead.
Hey, we don't know that.
And he was right.
We're a bunch of us. Someone had the brilliant idea of entering the city, look for supplies. Those fuckers, they ambushed us, scattered us. Now it's all about getting out of this shithole.
We can help each other.
Ellie.
You see, and like, he's like, whoa. These aren't people you want to stick by, bro. Because Joel's reading the situation right now. He just seen this guy. You think Joel's blind? You think Joel didn't just see this guy had a fully loaded blick ready? He's like, whoa, something's wrong with these niggas. Something's wrong with these two, bro. Like, what the fuck? Nah, bro. Like, dog, don't trust this nigga, bro. He wasn't even ready to up the blick on somebody who was attacking his own brother, bro. You're not his brother. He's not gonna up the blick for you, bro. You know what I'm saying? And he's like, they scattered us. The fuck is you talking about they scattered us? I'm over here with a little girl. I ain't get scattered, nigga. The fuck? What are you talking about scattered? But you're there with your brother. Scattered us. Oh, but coincidentally, you landed with your brother. Like, nah, nigga, you abandoned them niggas, bro. Same way you're about to abandon Joel. You know what I'm talking about? Joel's reading this shit. He's like, nah, fuck that, bro. Anyways.
Safety in numbers and all that.
She's right. We could help each other.
Yeah, you want that
gotta
help.
hide on
For sure you want that help. For sure you want that help, bro. You almost just got tooken out, bro. You couldn't even execute a fucking choke, bro. You can't press square, buddy. You can't press triangle and press square, bro. What's wrong with you? Gripping the man up and shit, bro. And then even the little girl cut you up, dog. Of course you want her. Your little brother ain't doing shit, dog. You go in the basement with that dude and the clickers, man's gonna turn around and talk about, you did it. Yeah, I did it, nigga. You didn't do shit, bro. You threw one fucking bottle at... Yo, bro. Anyways, don't get me started. These niggas, disrespectful, bro. They honestly didn't need to be in the game. But if you were to cut these people out and keep Bill, it would have been like, what the fuck is this game? You know? And you could have... Yeah, no. Okay, I see why they had to put Bill. Bill is like... Because they want you to... The game wants you to want to trust these people, same way as the game wants you to want to trust David. In a way. You know what I'm saying? So they're going to do that with Tess. Tess dies. Boom, boom, boom. But Tess was with you from the beginning, so you have to go meet somebody who you're already friends with. So it's like... You know? And then that way it prepares you for when you get to David. Like, okay. So this is a friendly. This is somebody who could be friendly. They're just too weak. Like, you really want them as friends, but you do want them as friends, just not in this world. Like, maybe if this was 2013, we could be friends. And yeah,
Too far from here. Be
so
safer
that's
if
why
we
we
chat there.
Play with Bill Tom.
All right, take us there.
Don't trust these niggas, baby. And even in this
Welcome to
sequence,
my office.
he's not really trusting this dude.
How long have you guys
Yeah,
been
he's
holed
not
up?
trusting this dude at all. And the key moment is that when he says, "You and your daughter," he doesn't say, "This is not my daughter," which is smart because he's gonna be like, "Oh, my brother, this is my fucking brother," like, you know, my brother. So like, if he tells him that's not his daughter, he's like, "Bro, that's not even your daughter, bro." Like, you know what I'm saying? And then like, even if she is immune, like, what if he doesn't believe in immunity? Oh, she's infected. Like, you know. So it's just better not to say anything. So Joel doesn't trust this dude.
A few days. We found a bit of food though. Here.
Also doesn't trust
Blueberries.
Bill. Didn't tell Bill.
Found a
he
whole
had
stash
ass.
of them.
You know?
You want some?
No.
Hey man, relax. We're safe.
So why haven't you left?
He's like, "Why haven't you left, bitch?" Bitch, why have you left? Yeah, because you're stranded here, dog. You're a fucking bottom feeding ass bitch, bro. You're like a big group in numbers, bro. Your group got smirked off by that niggas in the fucking armored vehicle. And now you're just stranded here, stuck, scared. Wanting a real nigga to pull up.
Been waiting for the right opportunity.
And?
Here. Check this out. Look at these sons of bitches. Every day they congregate down there, guarding that damn bridge. Come nighttime, it's down to a skeleton crew. After sunset, that's our window. Most of them gone, sneak right past them.
So you see, you watch them every night. You were sitting there every night, watching these niggas every night to do nothing, bro. Just to watch them every night, dang. Now you see some nigga pulled up ready to choke your shit out, beating you up. You're like, "Oh yeah, you hit hard, man. Yeah. Let's go. Let's get out of here." Fuck, nigga, bro.
That could work.
Oh, it'll work. It'll definitely work.
I was like, "Oh, the salesman."
All right, ready?
Ow.
A blueberry hurt you?
It's been a while since that boy even cracked a smile. She doesn't seem bothered by all this.
So where were you heading?
Heard the Fireflies are based out west somewhere. We're gonna join up with them.
Like, this guy's just exposing himself. What do you mean it's been a while since that boy cracked a smile? So how long were you in this town for, my nigga? You talk about you were in a big group and shit, dang. Yo, this nigga hiding out here. Yo. Joel's a real nigga, dang.
Something funny?
Oh, it just seems like there's a lot of people putting their stock on the Fireflies these days.
Yeah, maybe there's a reason for that.
So you don't know where they are, and you're just gonna drag him across the country to find them?
I tell you.
You see, you don't know where he is. You don't know where they are, but you're just gonna drag this dude around the country trying to find him. You a bitch, nigga. Straight up, dog. The fuck? Like, what do you mean the Fireflies, bro? You don't even believe in the cure, dog. You don't even know that there's a cure active, bro. You just want the big group, dog. You's a bitch. You just want the big group, dog. The Fireflies. You go back to the quarantine zone. What the fuck is you doing out here, bro? Talking about you want to join the fucking Fireflies for what? You's a bitch, bro. You almost got took it out by this old nigga and his fucking surrogate daughter, bro.
How about I worry about my brother, you worry about your girl.
Easy. We're looking for the Fireflies, too.
Yeah, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Yeah, we looking for them bitches too, nigga. And he's just like, oh. But he doesn't ask, oh, why are you looking for the Fireflies? Yeah. Because why are you looking for the Fireflies, nigga? You're looking for them for some protection, bro. Scary ass, bro. He's over here trying to find a cure.
This is us. There's an abandoned
He's
military
about your
radio
daughter.
station just
He
outside
ain't correct him about the daughter part. Yeah.
the city. Any survivors from our group, they're supposed to meet us there tomorrow. You and your girl, you want to join us?
Supposed to meet you down there tomorrow.
It goes down tonight.
I guess we best rest up then.
Survivors from our group. Lingo, nigga, what group? Who were you with? And then here's another scary ass. He's like, yo, go wake your dad up. I don't want him to. I don't want him to fuck me up, dang.
He says it's time
Go
to
wake
go.
him up. And as I said, this nigga Joel stays sleeping, bro.
Gotta be moving fast, okay? So no matter what, you stick to me like glue.
Like glue.
Like glue.
Got it.
Good, good. All right, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fresh off of a knot, bro. You ready to kill shit. He's like, wake me up when it's time to drop a body, bro.
How many bullets do you have left?
They're gonna kill us.
What other choice do we have?
We jump.
No, it's too high and you can't swim. I'll boost you up, you run
How
past
many
him.
bullets you have?
You'll keep me afloat.
Ellie!
No time to argue.
Ellie! Damn it! Ah!
Leap of faith.
I got you.
She jumped in there not knowing how to swim. That's crazy.
Henry! He's awake!
Hey, you. We're alive.
Okay. See? What'd I tell you, huh? He's good. Everything's fine. You know, Sam's the one who spotted you. You guys are taking quite a bit of water. What's wrong with
You see? Sam's the one who spotted you, because Sam's there. He's like, the hose. He's like, where's the hose? He's like, oh, there she is. Henry's just like, yo, bro. Fuck them niggas, bro. You already know what's up, Sam. They ain't get it out of there. He's like, keep your eyes on the prize, bro. Fucking dickhead, that. Abandoned.
Henry! Get back, hey. He's pissed, but he's not gonna do anything.
You sure about that?
Stop!
Joel?
He left us to die out there.
No. You had a good chance at making it, and you did.
About you had a good chance of making it. How the fuck do you know that, bro? What do you mean? I had a good chance of making it with my fucking daughter, bro. Oh, okay, that's what he's saying. Cause he's like, you know I'm a bitch. He said, shut up, nigga. You know I'm a bitch. I wasn't gonna do nothing. I would have slowed you down. Remember at the beginning of the story, he's like, we should have brought more people with us. And then Joel's like, nah. They were only gonna slow us down. And that's what Tess was saying to him. He's like, oh, we should have brought more people with us when we're going to find Robert. So maybe he's talking about that type of sense. Like, yeah, you're capable. Like, yeah, bro, you guys just took us out. You guys could have just took us out in that room, bro. Like, my brother wasn't gonna do nothing. You could have punched us up. So you guys have a better chance than us alone. So it's just showing you that he's using them, bro. He just used them to leave the city. He's like, I'm scared.
Coming back for you meant putting him at risk. Stay back. If it was the other way around, would you have come back for us? I saved you.
He saved me too. We would have drowned.
Damn, that's true. But still, you abandoned them, guys.
I'm okay.
He said you had a better chance.
You know, for what it's worth, I'm really glad we spotted you.
You see, look at the fucking fake
That
about
radio
we
tower's on
spotted
the
you.
other
You
side of
just
this
like
cliff.
Sam's the one that spotted you.
Okay? Place is gonna be full of supplies. You gonna be really happy you didn't kill me.
Damn. So they would have died in that city. Okay, so they needed, both of them needed each other to leave the city. Both groups needed each other's group to leave the city. Otherwise, they would have been dead. It's kind of cool. Hey, what the hell?
You're okay.
Still in here. Anybody hurt?
No, we're good.
I think it's time we quit this place. Come on.
Let's go.
Ooh, I never seen that shit, bro. Oh my gosh. Look at the limp.
You're okay.
He's limping, bro. Yo, dog. Bro. He's limping. Yo, Simon's limping and shit, dog. Look at his legs.
You're okay.
Still in here. Anybody hurt?
Fucked up, dog.
No, good.
Anybody hurt? He's like,
It's time we quit this
get off
place.
my case.
Come on.
Look at the limp. Yo. Oh my gosh. Nah, bro, you guys better take these fucking shit. Y'all better take this shit into account, bro. When that zombie apocalypse come out for real, dog, this is how niggas is gonna be moving, bro, around you limping and shit, not saying nothing, dog. Yo, just sitting around infected, dog. Disgusting.
Serious. It's Tommy's birthday, and that's all he wanted to do is just rent 2 Harleys and drive cross country.
Oh, man. I could die happy if I could just ride one around the block. What was it like?
It was good. Real good.
Good? Can you believe this guy? Come on, man, give me details. Describe it.
You know what? You two deserve a little privacy.
No, Ellie. This isn't just any regular motorcycle, okay? You get on that bad boy, you feel that engine? Nothing like it.
Oh, yeah? How would you know?
Seen it in my dreams.
Okay.
I don't think anyone from my group is gonna show up.
Nigga, you know damn well they got sprayed up on the first encounter, bro.
Worst part
You
about
ran.
it all, explaining it to Sam.
Well, it's safe to say those two have officially bonded.
Nope.
What are you doing?
Taking stock of all the food we found today.
I see. And how are we doing on canned peaches?
Did Henry send you?
No. Why would Henry send me?
To make sure I'm not fucking up somehow.
I'd say we all did pretty good back there. Especially you. Is everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay. Well, have a good night.
How's it that you're never scared?
Who says that I'm not?
What are you scared of?
Let's see. Scorpions are pretty creepy.
He's like, this bitch, like.
Being by myself. I'm scared of ending up alone. What about you?
Those things.
Such an odd fear, no. For Ellie, because, like, she ain't got no mom, she ain't got no dad, she been alone. What the fuck is you afraid for? And, like, you're immune and shit. I don't know.
Out there. What if the people are still inside? What if they're trapped in there without any control of their body? Scared of that happening to me.
Okay.
First of all, Ellie was trying to leave before. I think she tries to leave like 2 more times. She's not fucking with this dude. But something about that thing what he said about people not having control of their body. I'm like, yeah, that. What if that's a thing? Like, what if first of all, I think there's some proof about that being a true somewhere. It's either in a note in the games or the directors and stuff like said it themselves. But yeah, if that is true and they don't have control of their body and then they do get cured, I'm like, what if they like, let's just play pretend, bro, they actually cure somebody, he comes in like instantly like, oh, like, yeah, I was just a clicker for 10 years. Like, what if they don't want to be cured because they're like, oh, yo, I was so free and this, that, and we don't have to do this, and, you know? I don't know. That's just like a little thing I never seen nobody talk about. And then, but if that's also true, like, they starving, like, what does the food taste like? I mean, what does the flesh taste like? And did they even eat people fully in this game? Like, did they devour organs and shit? You ain't never seen no half clicker walking around like with his guts out. I don't know.
First of all, we're a team now. Okay, we're gonna help each other out. And second, they might still look like people, but that person is not in there anymore.
Henry says that they've moved on, that they're with their families, like in heaven. Do you think that's true?
I go back and forth. I mean, I'd like to believe it.
But you don't.
I guess not.
Yeah. Me neither.
Oh. All the serious talk. I almost forgot. There. If he doesn't know about it, he can't take it away. All right. I'm pooped. I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, so she only tries to leave once.
Damn.
Yeah, the director says something interesting. That all the things that Sam was going through, Ellie was also going through, asking these type of questions and stuff when she got bit with yo, bro, where the fuck are all these flies coming from, Dad? But yeah. So like I'm thinking that, yeah, Riley is a clicker somewhere, bro. She got to be. No? Child clicker? Or do they grow into adults in clicker form? Because I don't think Ellie would have killed Riley. I don't think she's doing that. I don't think she's doing that. Yeah, so he's probably got a clicker Riley somewhere, bro. Cause she said she used to believe that. She said that person's gone. So she's probably seen it. I'm gonna deal with these flies real quick. Hold up. What the fuck? 4 of them? 4 of them is crazy. 4 fucking live flies walking around this bitch? No, bro, we're not doing that shit. Okay, I got 3 of them. And boom, 4. play with me. Don't play with me. If you're wondering the method, it's disgusting. I don't want to talk about it. Mind your business. Nah, leave a comment if you really do care, though. Fuck!
You're okay.
Still here. Anybody hurt?
Yeah, we're about to take an intermission.
It's time we quit this place. Come on.
Cutscene. Let's go. Take a little brief intermission, bro. Listen to some music.
Shut the hell up. That's serious.
You better watch your freaking mouth.
That's all I want to
Shut
do.
the hell up.
Rent 2 Harleys and drive cross country.
Oh, man. I could die happy if I could just ride one around the block. What was it like?
It was good. Real good.
Good? Can you believe this guy? Come on, man. Give me details. Describe it.
You know what? You two deserve a little privacy.
No, Ellie. This isn't just any regular motorcycle, okay?
Facts.
You know
Ellie
how
needs to
bad
get a
boy is
motorcycle,
before that
bro.
Engine? Nothing like it.
She needs that in part 3,
how would
bro.
you know?
Seen it in my dreams.
She lost 2 fingers, give her 2 wheels.
Okay.
If they give Abby the motorcycle, I'm gonna be very pissed.
I don't think anyone from my group is gonna show up.
Yeah.
Worst part about it all, explaining it to Sam.
Well, it's safe to say those two have officially bonded. What are you doing?
Taking stock of all the food we found today.
I see. And how are we doing on canned peaches?
Did Henry send you?
No. Why would Henry send me?
To make sure I'm not fucking up somehow.
I'd say we all did pretty good back there. Especially you.
What did he do back there? He didn't do shit. Oh, yeah, he didn't do shit.
Is everything alright?
Yeah, everything's fine.
She's like, is anything okay? Like, why'd you just get up to go look out the window?
Well,
Time to go.
have a good night.
Talking about you taking stock.
How is it that you're never scared?
Who says that I'm not?
What are you scared of?
Tell me your fears, shorty.
Let's see. Scorpions are pretty creepy.
But he got that zombie riz.
Being by myself. I'm scared of ending up alone.
Damn, this nigga died a virgin.
What about you?
Those things out there. What if the people are still inside? What if they're trapped in there without any control of their body? Scared of that happening to me.
Okay. First of all, we're a team now. Okay, we're gonna help each other out. And second, they might still look like people, but that person is not in there anymore.
Damn.
Henry says that they've moved on. That they're with their families. Like in heaven. Do you think that's true?
I go back and forth. I mean, I'd like to believe it.
But you don't.
I guess not.
Yeah. Me neither.
Damn, she's like, oh.
Oh.
Think I ain't going to heaven.
All the serious
I ain't
talk.
going with my family.
I almost forgot.
I'm not gonna be trapped in my body. He's like, fuck this toy,
You know
dang.
about it? Can't take it away. All right. I'm pooped. I'll see you tomorrow.
got bit and you were still too afraid to say anything, dog. Fucking bitch, bro. Now everybody are gonna wake up and
Ew. That smells good.
Morning.
Where's Sam?
I let him sleep in for once.
Oh.
Well, if you want him to join us, you can go wake his ass up.
Okay.
They got bit and then turned the next morning. Crazy.
Sam?
Sam! What the hell? Shit, he's turning! That's my fucking brother!
Up that book super quick, bro. What the fuck? Joel had to go run into his shit. Yo, bro! Oh, this nigga's a slimy bastard, dog. I can't stand Henry, dog. What the fuck? Nigga had that shit on standby, bro. Joel had to go rummage through it. Yo, this nigga's a demon. Talk about, yeah, I seen you with the kid. That's why, yo, he's a fucking lying piece of shit, dog. Oh my gosh. Talking about I seen you with the kid. Yeah, that's why I trusted you. The kid's there sleeping, bro. Why you have the blick on you? Like, bro. What the fuck? Nigga up that shit in 2.5 seconds. Nigga couldn't even look through the bag properly. You're already getting bust at. What the fuck? Yo.
Really? Gotta get you all right.
Fucking dickhead.
Oh my god.
Sam?
Oh no.
Sam? Henry? Henry, stay there. Henry?
Yeah, get that gun from him, bro. Cause what the fuck were you doing with that shit, bro?
Oh, okay, easy.
This is your fault.
This is nobody's fault, Henry.
It's all your fault.
Henry! Henry, no!
Dumbass, bro. Henry is such a bitch, bro. In the black screen. We holding on that? Yup. So he just harboring that feeling. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Why does nigga have that blick on him, like?
Don't even think about reaching for your weapon. Tell the girl to drop hers now.
Ellie? Do as the lady says.
Hey. Please tell me you're lost.
Oh, we didn't know the place was occupied. We're just trying to make our way through.
Through to where?
They're all right.
But you know these people?
Know him. He's my goddamn brother.
Tommy.
Fucking drama queen, bro. You couldn't have said that from the jump, bro. Let me just replay. Yo, bro, look at Tommy. Tommy's the first one you see. You could have been, yo, Joel, that's you. Look
Don't even think about reaching for your weapon. Tell the girl to drop hers now.
Ellie? Do as the lady says.
Maybe he had to wait for him to say something, but still, nigga, why you being dramatic? Just tell him, yo.
Oh, we didn't know the place was
It's the
occupied.
homie,
We're just
bro.
trying to make our way through.
Through to where?
They're all right.
But you know these people?
Know him. He's my goddamn brother.
Like, had to open the door with it, dang.
How you doing, baby brother?
Goddamn. Let me look at you.
Damn. That's the first time you've seen Joel hug anybody.
What happened to you
since
two?
Sarah.
This is Maria. Be nice to her. She sort of runs things around here.
Ma'am? Thanks for not blowing my head off.
Would have been embarrassing, considering you're my brother-in-law.
See, this is what also
wrangled up at some point.
made me lead to believe that he was with Marlene. Because, like, why would you go with the girl who's running shit? Like, why would you be comfortable with that? She runs shit around here. Like, even as a kid, I was like, what? Huh? I was confused about that. I'm like, maybe her father owned some shit. But, yeah. the way he's just comfortable with that, like, and Joel never met her, so it's like, I don't know, it just makes sense. Like, he did this before. He was with some girl who was running shit with a bunch of people with guns and shit, and it makes sense. It's the Fireflies because Tommy was a Firefly. Marlene said he left you. It just makes sense. He was with Marlene.
Ellie, right?
Yeah.
What brings you through here?
It's kind of a long story.
Mind your business, bitch. That's what brings
Why
me
don't we
here.
bring him inside?
Yeah. You hungry?
Starving.
Bitch, you have a lot of canned peaches. Both of those niggas weren't eating them peaches.
It's quite the crew you got here.
Yeah, they're good men. This place gives them a second chance. Gives us all a second chance. So why'd you leave Boston?
Yup, that confirms it, bro. He went to Boston for Firefly activities. Got used by Marlene.
Your little brother?
I reckon it's got something to do with that girl.
He's got everything to do with that little girl.
Well, go on then.
She's immune.
Immune to what?
I've seen her, I know, I've seen her breathe enough spores to take down a
Coronavirus.
dozen men. Nothing. Now, I wouldn't have believed it neither, but I can show you.
All right. I'll bite. Why bring her here?
You're supposed to deliver to the...
And that shows you what kind of character Joel is. He's like, I'll buy it. Like, you see, like, when Tess was saying, yeah, believe it, he's like, I don't believe it. This is real. Like, you know, maybe he believed it then, but yeah. But him, he just said it right off the gate, like, yeah, she's immune. And he didn't even have to say any other explanation. He's like, immune. He's like, yo, bro, believe this. Then he took the seat. He's like, all right. Like, why would you lie? Like, Joel's not a liar. Very honest individual, bro. Man, a few words.
Fireflies. The way I figure they're your boys. You finish the job, you collect the whole damn payment.
I haven't seen a Firefly in years.
You know where they are. Now, I'm not asking for much, Tommy. I just want some simple gear, enough to set me on my way.
What makes you think I'd do this for you?
This isn't for me, Tommy. This is for your damn cause.
My cause is my family now. You ain't talking about some walk in the park here.
Jesus, boy. Have Maria get some of your born-again friends to do it.
They got families, too.
Tommy, I need this.
Born again. That line was important. In context to part 2. Get some of your born again friends. Like, everybody's born again in Jackson. Meaning, like, they regressed to back to pre-outbreak. You understand? Joe would never forget. Born again. You know?
Some gear. Sure. But I ain't taking that girl off your hands.
This is how you gonna repay me, huh?
Repay you?
For all those goddamn years I took care of us.
Took care? That's what you call it? I got nothing but nightmares from those years.
You survived because of me.
It wasn't worth it.
That part I don't understand. He's like, it wasn't worth it. Nigga, you have a whole wife. What do you mean it wasn't worth it? The fuck? And that's why he's like, pissy little brother. He's like, wasn't worth it. Yo, Tommy cracks me up, bro.
Mankind, and you want to play the pissy little brother?
Drama queen.
We ain't back in Boston. You lay your hands on me again, it won't end well for you.
Like, we ain't back in Boston.
We're
What the fuck
under
does that
attack.
mean, nigga?
You still remember how to kill, right?
Yeah.
Oh, because Federal is on top of shit. They ain't doing no fighting. Ain't no squabbles. But wait, there's a section of squabbles. So, what? We ain't in Boston, so Joel put his hands on him. Okay. That's what they're trying to say? Joel put his hands on him, but nobody would say that. This ain't Boston. They'd be like, this ain't when we were kids. You know what I'm saying? This ain't Boston. The fuck, nigga? Sit your ass down, bro. This ain't Boston. Like, the fuck does the fucking state that we're in have to do with anything, nigga? Look at the state of the world. Nigga talk about Boston. The fuck? Weird.
You okay?
Who wrote this shit?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Joel. Oh man, they were coming in from every direction. Then Maria was like, "We gotta run!" And so we dove over these tables, and this huge guy blasted with a shotgun.
Slow down. Listen, hey.
Blasting with a shotgun. He's no longer. He's no more.
I need to talk to you.
Absolutely.
I wonder who did that.
You tell him to go find somebody else. Do you have any idea how many men we lost here today?
What's that all about? Does that have anything to do with me?
Talk about it later.
Did he tell you where the lab is?
We'll talk about it later.
See, she's a fucking genius, bro. Cause she's like, what else are we coming here for? She's not a genius, she's just aware, bro. Like, she's actually in the story. We're just watching the story play out. She gotta be in it, like. But just imagine, you're like, oh, we gotta go to Tommy's. Like, see, this is just setting up for the ending of the game. Kind of. But I'm gonna explain. So she's like, we have to get to Tommy's. This is what Tess is saying. Get this girl to Tommy's. Get this girl to Tommy's. Get him to Tommy's. They're like, what are they arguing about? He's like, huh? Like, what is that? And then she's looking at Joel. She sees Joel's demeanor is the one that's giving it off. She's like, what the fuck? What's wrong with this nigga, bro? This nigga's supposed to be all like, you know? He's like, we'll talk about it later. I'm like, he's like, huh? Like, Joel, you were never like this. You know? He's always asking her questions and shit, low key. But, yeah. So that's her freaking situational awareness. She's like, yeah, we're supposed to come here. He's like, they're arguing. He's like, does that have anything to do with me? She sees this nigga's acting weird, and she's like, and she runs off. But then at the end of the game, she's like, we have to get to the hospital. We're going to the hospital. Then, right before they start going to the hospital, Joel's like, yeah, bro, you want to turn around? You try to turn around? Like, we don't have to do this. Then she passes out and wakes up in a fucking gown. Like, you know, her situational awareness. She's like, huh? Like, what the fuck? Like, something happened there. Like, it's about me. This, and that. Like, you know? But then she asks him, and then he lies. You know?
Later.
Here, he doesn't lie to her, though. Like, he tries to be a little dickhead in the next scene.
One fuck up and then I turn into one of those widows, okay?
I have to do this. I don't know what else to say.
And the reason Tommy feels like he might have to do it, because he probably takes some of the blame for real for Sarah. He's like, go, I'll catch up with you, like, you know? He feels guilt for that too. That's his niece, like, and remember, I don't know if don't think I said it in this stream, but Tommy's relationship is similar to, Tommy's relationship to Sarah is more similar, how am I gonna word this? Sarah's relationship with Tommy is more similar to Ellie's relationship with Joel. Being as that they're not, well, they're related, but they're not parent and child. So it's a different type of child and adult friendship or relationship. Whereas, like, one won't like lie and like hide shit and like just tries to inform them and stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? The uncle stuff. Whatever. Hope that fly lives. I just tried to smirk his ass. But anyways, yeah. So that's probably what so Tommy's feeling like he has to do this. Why did I say the thing about the uncle relationship though? Okay, so Tommy could relate to what Joel's feeling right now, like, you know, I don't want to get this girl killed and all that shit. Boom, 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 boom. I don't want to see this girl hurt. So Tommy could relate in that aspect because it's his niece, and you know, it's not his daughter. So it's like, it's a little bit of a stretch, but you get the ballpark if you get what I'm saying. Like, it's gonna be more thought out in the video. But
here we go.
Yeah.
You. If anything at all happens to him, it's on you.
You're gonna divorce him. We already seen it, woman. If anything happens to him, you're gonna divorce him and leave him.
She's thankful.
Fucking bitch.
Yeah, I know.
Thankful for what?
I'll take that girl of yours to the Fireflies. You don't have to worry about it.
It's best this way.
You know, maybe some real good will come of this.
I need to talk to Ellie.
Say again, I didn't hear you. Joe!
Wait, what is it?
That girl of yours. She took one of our horses and rode off.
Damn it. Which way?
Come on.
Is this really all they had to worry about? Boys, movies, deciding which shirt goes with which skirt. It's bizarre.
Get up. We're leaving.
And if I say
it's only bizarre because you're a lesbian. Sorry.
Do you even realize what your life means? Huh? Running off like that, putting yourself at risk? It's pretty goddamn stupid.
Well, I guess we're both disappointed with each other then.
What do you want from me?
Admit that you wanted to get rid of me the whole time.
Tommy knows this area.
Oh,
better
fuck
than...
them.
Well, I'm sorry. I trust him better than I trust myself.
Stop with the bullshit. What are you so afraid of? That I'm gonna end up like Sam? I can't get infected. I can take care of myself.
How many close calls have we had?
Well, we seem to be doing all right so far.
And now you'll be doing even better with Tommy.
And he walked away on that because he knows
what
it wouldn't be the same as Tommy. Because Tommy himself said he didn't talk with any Fireflies. He doesn't know the land and all that shit. Like, you know, he just knows where they are or some shit. But yeah.
Maria told me about Sarah.
Ellie? You are treading on some mighty thin ice here.
I'm sorry about your daughter, Joel, but I have lost people too.
You have no idea what loss is.
Everyone I have cared for has either died or
right.
left me. Everyone fucking except for you. So don't tell me that I would be safer with someone else.
What was that line about leaving? Because did her father leave her? Because her mother's dead. Riley died, returned to a clicker. Who else did you know? Marlene? Marlene didn't really leave you. But Marlene is a bitch, bro. She sent you off.
Because the truth is, I would just be more scared.
And this is true. Which is why he knows this.
You're right. You're not my daughter. And I sure as hell ain't your dad.
You see?
We are going our separate ways.
He said, I sure as hell ain't your dad. You're not my daughter. These are facts. And he doesn't see her as his daughter. Like, you know? Nah, he don't see her as his daughter. Like, what? That's fucking insane, bro. First of all, people be insane, bro. This game takes place over the course of a year, bro. Like, yeah, they saved each other's lives and stuff, but that's not the type of relationship that, like, somebody who saves your life, you're not like, oh, that's my daughter. The fuck? No. You're not like, oh, that's my father. No, you're like, that's my dog. My brother, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah. There ain't no daughter, no surrogate daughter type shit. I just be saying that. It looks nice, but they're really not surrogate daughter. You don't think of her as his daughter, bro. They only knew each other for a year. 5 years max. 5 years max. You know how much 5 years you go through as a 40-year-old man? You know how much people you meet? 5 years is like less than high school. I believe high school is 5 years, no? Yeah. Well, at least down here. So it's like 5 years is just a high school relationship. Especially from her eyes, that's a high school relationship, bro. That's not no freaking father. They only knew each other for 5 years max. Even if they're 5 years together every day. Like, bro. That's not how it's going down. Father. That's insane. You're too old to be you're too old to be adopted, shorty. Like, nah.
Get it together. We're not alone.
I got two walking in.
There's more inside already.
And he knows that she'd just be more scared because, like, Joel and Ellie's relationship, it never really fully connected. Like, it never really fully blossomed. She just started warming up to Joel really after they left Billstown. You understand? And then, like, she starts warming up to him. He starts trusting her with a gun. Like, that's about it. But, like, friendship wise, they ain't really speaking all that shit until after this moment. After this moment, that's when they start getting the closest they get to, then they get separated. So, like, that's what she means by she just be more scared. Like, she's not even fully, like, on the ride with Joel yet. And then you're already passing her off to fucking Tommy. But Tommy is his brother, someone that he trusts more. He literally trusted him with his life. He said, keep us safe. So, like, yeah. So then him taking her on the ride is him thinking about her feelings and stuff. He's like, yeah, you know what? We actually did make it pretty far. It was close calls. Let's see how far we take this shit. Fuck it. You know? I'm with it. I want to see how this shit ends. Like, why did my daughter have to get smoked by the government, bro? Like, why couldn't they have a little fucking vaccine ready and, you know? So he's like, let's just see how this shit ends. And he's like, what? Unconsenting surgery? You didn't wake her up? Fuck nah. Where's my bag?
You want a hand up?
Got it.
Unconsenting child surgery. What the fuck? He had a long ride to think about it. Look, he's He's watching them together. He's like, she's not saying shit to this nigga. She's like, fuck. Maybe I do gotta do it. She ain't whistle. She ain't try to whistle. She ain't crack one joke. Like, he's like, fuck.
There she is. Kids will be watching movies tonight.
Where is this lab of theirs?
He's like, fuck
On
them
the way
movies.
out, University of Eastern Colorado.
Go Bighorns. Ellie, get off your horse. Move it on back to Tommy. I'm gonna hang on to this fella. That's all right with you.
Okay,
Oh,
so Tommy
remember
isn't
to pick
gonna run into
myself.
trouble. Is right there.
What are you doing?
Your wife kind of scares me.
The horse is safe.
I don't want her coming after me.
Sorry for stealing your horse.
Look, come back to town. Let's discuss it at least.
You know me, my mind's all made up.
That means some grown-ass man is riding on the back of another
University,
grown-ass man.
Eastern Colorado.
To Jackson.
How do I find this lab?
It's in the
From
science
the
book.
hydroelectric
Looks like a
dam.
giant mirror. You can't miss it.
Take care of that wife of yours.
Nigga, what the fuck?
There's a place for you here. You know?
Nigga, what the fuck? You just said your girl runs this shit, bro. I ain't trusting you talking about there's a place for you, bro. This nigga's a swindler. You talking about, Willis?
Adios, little brother.
You just freestyle that shit off the dome. Talk about this. There's a place for you here, you know? And what the... Okay, it's playing all in. Okay.
You're looking for the Fireflies. They've all left.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm dead. Or I will be soon. Got me some time to reflect. Been years that felt like we were... Fucking thing was a giant waste of time.
That's how the player feels. But, yeah, on the sticks, this is when they start to get the closest. I think, was it here he was talking about his divorce? Or whatever, baby mama bullshit? I think on the sticks they were talking about that shit, bro. But, like, again, it's Ellie, like, you know, asking him and shit. Like, you are, like, he's not gonna ask about her. Like, he already knows. Joel already knows, like, this girl's parents ain't here. She's like, where are anyone's parents? And like, he senses the tragic backstory. That's why he said, oh, I forgot to say that. But when he's there telling Tess, talking about Tess, he's like, keep our backstories to ourselves. You know? I don't need to hear about that shit. But like, that's just so like, she doesn't have to like get emotional. She's a 14-year-old female. So the emotions are high. And fucking, yeah. So he's like, yeah, don't get into that. That's why he doesn't ask about her backstory, because he knows, like, she don't know about her backstory. She's too young, 14. That's why he's like, you have no idea what loss is. Like, yeah, bitch, eat on that. Like, you don't even know what you lost. Like, You're home. You don't even know what a home is, bitch. You're homeless. You don't even know what our fucking Wi-Fi is, bitch. you ain't never heard of no Netflix, baby. The fuck? But yeah, and her parents probably died at birth and shit. Like, nobody's gonna want to have their children around Marlene. The fuck? That bitch who was on TV talking all that shit? Fuck no. You crazy? But yeah.
I'm not gonna do this anymore. Come on. Looking for the others. They've all returned to St. Mary's Hospital in Salt Lake City. You'll find them there. Still trying to save the world. Good luck with that.
Do you know where that is?
I know the city.
Is it far?
It ain't close. Horseback.
What? Fireflies?
Get down!
Oh! I think we're safe.
Joel? Joel? Shit. Joel.
Damn, I was rolling back and everything.
Oh, get up, get up, get up. You gotta tell me what to do. Come on. You gotta get up. Joel?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I was playing this game the first time, when I was like, how old was I, bro? This game came out. Irrelevant. But when I was playing this game, I thought, there's no way Joel's dead, bro. Like, why would you have us play as that section of him, like, dying and shit, like, all week? Like, if he was gonna die, he'd just die from falling off the bar or something, or just... There wouldn't even be a bar. He'd just get shot in the head by that dude who opened the door on him. Like, so, cause I already kind of, like... It was already, like, you know... Like, Facts. I don't even think I played this game the first time. Did I watch I watched playthroughs on YouTube. I don't remember if I watched a playthrough first or I played it first. I definitely was watching it first, but then I remember playing parts that I never seen and shit and all that.
This won't
Yeah,
last
I
very long.
think I played that.
You'll just startle it.
I was like, Ellie? Huh? And then we started playing as her. I was like, what the fuck? Nah, that's not it.
Who's there? Come out!
Hello? We just want to talk.
Any sudden moves and I put one right between your eyes. Ditto for Buddy Boy over there. What do you want?
Name's David. This here's my friend James. We're from a larger group. Women, children. We're all very, very hungry.
So am I. Women and children, all very hungry too.
Well, maybe we could, trade you for some of that meat there. What do you need? Weapons? Ammo? Clothes?
Medicine! You have any antibiotics?
We do. Back at the camp. You're welcome to follow us
I'm
back.
not following you anywhere. Buddy Boy can go get it. He comes back with what I need. The deer is all yours. Anyone else shows up...
You put one right between my eyes.
That's right.
Bro, where are these flies fucking coming from, bro? Am I the fly man? Am I the fly man, bro? What's that guy from Naruto, bro? I don't know, dog. What's his name? Shino? I need to find out his name, bro. I'm gonna get these jokes off. I'm gonna get these jokes off, bro. I need this shit for future reference. Fly guy. From Naruto. Oh, yo, bro. I don't even watch this shit, dang. Fuck. Can't get them on.
Go on.
I just regresses back
I'll take
into
that rifle.
into the nether behind the tree.
Back up.
Still got that blick on him though.
It's probably gonna be a while. You, mind if we take some shelter from the cold?
Bring him with us.
She's smart. Like, what? You think you're gonna rob me? Talking about you got a big group? But yeah, as I said, anybody from the older generation, they got one up on Ellie. Not only because they seen like how little kids actually act and all that shit. Okay, that guy's back. But like, she's also 14, and they're not. So, bitch, you think I was born yesterday? That you talking about? I'm from a big group, women, children, and all this. So why is you hunting? Where the homie at? Cause we're doubled up out here. Like, you know what I'm saying? So he knows something's fishy, something's up, and he's just trying to see what the story is. As the developers were saying, he's like, well, what's this vibe? But the little girl definitely, as I said before, yo, nah, G, this shit gotta die. Yes, you nigga, the fuck? Where you at? Where you at, cuz? That's what I thought. Anyways, like, how you from a big group, but you out here solo dolo, shorty? I ain't born yesterday. So he's just trying to watch the, like the developer said, like, who she is, where she come from, crazy man, whatever. But yeah, anybody sees a little kid in this world, they're gonna stop. If you see a little kid alone, just like outside your street, that you never seen before, let's say you live in a certain neighborhood, you just see some random Indian kid just there, like, eventually you're gonna do something. Like, what the fuck? They say something, you're gonna stop what you're doing, you know? And they're out there hunting and stuff.
There. You know, you really shouldn't be out here all on your own.
And he just wants the kid to lure other people into a cannibal trap.
I see. What's your name?
Why?
Look, I understand it's not easy to trust a couple of strangers. Whoever's hurt, you clearly care about them. I'm sure it's gonna be just fine.
We'll see.
You had another gun?
Sorry.
5 bullets on a clicker, bro. That just shows you he's weak.
Really like my rifle back now.
No,
Tess,
you have your pistol.
Use 2. That's all you needed.
You know how to use
it. Bow.
I've had some practice.
Well,
Tess
you
is
handled
fucking
yourself
this
pretty
dude
nice
up,
back
bro.
there.
And this dude will
Let's
just
see, we
have to kill Tess.
Make a pretty good
Offer
team.
it.
We got lucky.
Lucky? No. No such thing as luck. Now, you see, I believe that everything happens for a reason.
Sure.
I do. And I can prove it to you. Now, this winter, that's been especially cruel.
No one cares.
A few weeks back, I sent a group of men out to a nearby town to look for food. Only a few came back. They said that the others had been slaughtered by a crazy man. And get this, he's a crazy man traveling with a little girl. You see, everything happens for a reason. Don't get upset. It's not your fault. I'm just a kid.
You're not in control.
James, lower the gun.
That's basically what he's saying.
No way, David. I'm not gonna let her go.
Lower the gun. Now give her the medicine.
The others won't be happy about this.
Yeah, well, that's not your concern.
Damn,
fuck out of the
Shorty
way.
left the whole buck. Not even
Won't
a
survive
leg.
long out there. I can't protect you.
No, thanks. Let's get out of here.
What's the horse eating in the wintertime? Yeah, that horse had to die. But wait, how are they getting around? Okay, walking.
Joel? I only managed to get a little bit of food. But I did get this.
Frick, should I watch the Left Behind DLC cutscenes?
Move your arm.
Yo.
Here we go. Sorry. Well done. That's it.
Jeez.
You're gonna make it. Fuck. He tracked me. I'm gonna draw them away from here. I'll come back for you.
So now she's protecting Joel. Ran away to protect him. Threw herself in danger.
How are you feeling?
Reason I've been silent is because I got that shit off my chest. But freaking everybody thinks that this this is the craziest image, bro. The fuck? I need that screenshot. I should have got the other one. But what's that thing called? Everybody thinks that David is a pedophile. Everybody thinks that this guy's a PDF guy, but he really just wants her to lure people into cannibal traps because of people's willingness to trust underage females. People trust them? I don't trust them. But I assume other people would. I don't know.
Super.
Here.
At least in this world,
you should
it's
eat.
been proven from Henry
You're
and Son.
hungry.
But they were weak
Been out
people,
for quite
so
some
I
time.
don't know.
What is it?
It's deer.
Is some human helping on the side?
No. No, I promise. It's just the deer meat.
You're a fucking animal.
Hey, yo. She's eating that
Awfully
deer
quick to
meat.
judgment. Considering you and your friend killed how many men?
They didn't give us a choice.
And you think we have a choice? Is that it? You kill to survive. And so do we. We have to take care of our own, by any means necessary.
So now what? You gonna chop me up into tiny pieces?
I'd rather not. Please tell me your name.
You're so full of
Like,
shit.
why does he want to know her name?
On the contrary, I've been quite honest with you.
He wants her trust, and
Now I
giving
think
the
it's
name
your
is a
turn.
sign of trust. Even in real life. So I guess that's why she wants her name. He wants his name. Wants her to trust him. So that they could thrive. And he's like, oh, I could
In a
protect
way, I'm going to be
you,
able to
and-
convince the others
Convince them of what?
that you can come around. You have heart. You're loyal. And you're special.
You see, you have heart, you're loyal, and you're special. I don't know what that special part is, but fuck. But the heart and loyal, because that's her lying to these dudes, talking about she's gonna shoot them, and she's killing off these dudes, and she gave away her whole buck to save one dude, and they're out there eating people. So they're like, whoa, and she don't even eat people. He's like, oh, this girl loyal. Nah, we need her on our side, bro. If we could get her on our side, trust me. Only reason why they didn't kill her is because she's a kid. If she was like fully grown, they would already killed her. As I said, Tess would have just got killed off immediately.
Oh.
So even if she would have did get the keys, oh, she did get them off. Damn.
You stupid little girl.
Broke his finger though. Fuck.
You are making it very difficult to keep you alive. What am I supposed to tell the others now?
Ellie,
What?
tell them that Ellie is the little girl who broke your fucking finger.
How did you put it? Huh? Tiny pieces. See you in the morning, Ellie.
And it's like tiny pieces. Why would you have to see her in the morning if you're gonna cut her to tiny pieces? Because he went back to try to fight for her thing again. And he all feels a disturbance in the force. He's like, little pieces. The fuck?
Ellie?
Alright. This point, this guy has like 10 guns in it.
What the fuck? You wait here. Now, the girl. Is she alive?
What girl? I don't know no girl. Fuck! Focus right here, right here. I'll pop your goddamn knee off. The girl. She's alive. She's David's newest pet. Where? In the town. In the town. Now you're gonna mark it on the map. And it better be the same exact spot your buddy points to. Mark it. It's right there. You can verify it. Go ask him. Go on. I tell you, I ain't lying.
Everything over. Get behind the first triangle and then press square. Oh.
Fuck you, man. He told you what you wanted.
Press triangle,
I ain't
pick up
telling
that
you
weapon.
shit.
That's all right.
Press square.
No, wait! Wakey, wakey. Come on.
Let's go! Stop!
I guess, hold on. That torturing scene. Yeah, we all want to see Ellie safe, so we justified that, but is it a bad thing? Yes, because those people are cannibals, but Joel doesn't know that, nor does he care. Yeah, these people are bad people, so I don't know why they think Joel's a bad dude. This is just how the world is now, so like, you know, Joel's, I keep saying it, Joel is the best moral character in this game. Morally speaking.
I warned you.
I'm infected! I'm infected!
Really?
So are you. Right there. Roll up my sleeve. Look at it!
I'll play along.
What'd you say? Everything happens for a reason, right?
What the hell is that? She would have turned by now. It can't be real. Looks pretty fucking real to me.
She gone. Damn. What a cut. What a cut, bro. What a cut.
Stop! Stop!
Fucking touch me!
It's okay. It's me. It's me. It's me. Look. Look. It's me.
He tried to...
Oh, baby girl. It's okay. It's okay.
No.
It's okay.
They said it's the first time they hug. Like, as I said, Colorado was the closest they got, and they got separated. So this is like the reconnection of that. They're both conscious. They're both physically well. Well, now one's emotionally scarred, and one's physically scarred, but they alright. First of all, Joel should be having a killer back injury right now, bro.
You know that, right?
Even if that pole was not there, that rebar or whatever, like, bro, your back should be finished. Completely shattered, bro. They even show it in the cutscene, which is crazy. But, yeah. That scene, that's probably, like, my favorite scene in the game. like, damn, yeah, oh, this nigga's still alive. Ooh, he's still shooting, boo, 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 boo. Then you see Ellie, she's putting in work still. It's like, whoa. Then, boom, we black out. You see Ellie take on 2 dudes by herself, pause. And you're like, whoa. This shit going crazy. Then, it cuts to the, like, you know, the cutscenes are like, bro. Like, that's why I like this game, kind of. It's like, everything's on the sticks, bro. It's like the cutscenes is kind of like what you'd put as like the gameplay parts. If it was like back in the day or something, like, you know, like all the information, like they give you way more information in the cutscene. I mean, in the gameplay. Like they'll even talk about what just happened in the cutscene and stuff like that.
Go back to Tommy's. They done with this whole damn thing.
You see?
After all we've been through. Everything that I've done. It can't be for nothing.
You're like, all for nothing? Ooh, yeah. Like, facts. But like, ooh. That's why I was like, I felt like the game should have ended with them at Tommy's. I'm like, bro, like, why you guys gotta do all this, bro? The Fireflies are already dead. Like, he said he doesn't talk to the Fireflies in a minute. Like, why are we going to go? Like, you don't even know where they are. You don't even know if they're gonna still be at that school. And they went to the school, and they weren't at that school. But then the school got a little thing saying that, yeah, we're in Salt Lake. So they didn't really have to go through that David section. They didn't really have to go through that school section. They could have did the bonding in Jackson. So like now it's like, oh, we are like right there. Like the street says St. Mary's, the hospital is literally right there. Like, all that can't be for nothing. Like, we're literally too close. We're right there. Let's just see what's gonna happen. And then boom, he's there watching. Oh, he's like, oh, let's see what happens. What? First of all, Ellie dies by drowning, bro. She can't even swim in this game. She jumps into the... Bro, she died by drowning. They had to bring her back to life and then put her into surgery. Like, bro, she's like, it can't be all for nothing. Let me see this cut real quick. Okay, yeah. She was there for a minute, bro. Had her ass ragdolling in the water, bro. That shit crazy. Like, all you have to do is turn back, bro. Or just not leave Tommy's. Stay with her.
Hands in the air!
She's not breathing.
Hands in the fucking air!
Come on.
Hold on, I want to see if that's the same guy. Oh, fuck, I went back. I want to see if this is the same guy who got shot in his nuts. Seymour, what are you saying, dog? Like up that video, bro. Please. Nah, you ain't gotta do what you want, what you don't want to do.
Hands in the air!
She's not breathing.
I think it is the guy
Hands
who got shot
in the
nuts.
fucking air!
Come on.
I recognize that shitty mustache. Yeah, school. What kind of school, bro? Where you live, dag? Hold up. My guy. It is 9 o'clock over here, bro. PM. Man, talking about some school.
Welcome to the Fireflies.
Ain't nobody
Sorry
want to
about
join your Fireflies.
They didn't know who you were.
Ellie?
They
She's
didn't
alright.
know who you were. Like, what? You guys have been getting smoked 24/7. 24/7 by Fedra. You know who your ops are, bro. What are you talking about? You didn't know who I was. The fuck? Lame, bro. About knocking me out, bro. Like, what? You know damn well if this was Fedra, there's 14 more niggas around the corner and you guys are getting smoked. Talking about your little two-man hands in the air. What the hell are you guys doing in the subway tunnel anyways? There's no way to come over there besides almost drowning. Like, what? Hands in the air. They didn't know who you were. You guys are bitches, bro. Fuck the Fireflies. Yo.
They brought her back.
They brought her back. Like, they didn't need to bring her back. I had the shit in my hands, bro. The fuck you talking about? Like, I can't stand Marlene. I can't stand the Fireflies. This whole ending section is just like, whoa.
You came all
They all
this way.
deserved it.
How'd you do it?
It was her. She fought like hell to get here. Maybe it was meant to be.
She fought like hell to get here. Oh. Because of the Fireflies? But she wasn't really doing that for the Fireflies. She was doing that to help you, buddy. What do you mean she fought like hell? When are they talking about her fighting like hell? When is she fighting like hell, bro? I've been through... Yo, bro.
I lost most of my crew crossing the country. I pretty much lost everything. And then you show up, and somehow we find you just in time to save her.
We find you just in time to save her. Like, look at this. What? She can't keep getting away with it. She can't keep getting away with it. What do you mean we found you just in time to save her, bro? I was there chilling, trying to come find you guys. Your incompetent selves. You guys is running away from this place and this place, getting shot up here and dying there. The hell? About we found you. Like, bro, you guys weren't even looking for me. You guys just said you knocked me out because you didn't know who I was, bro. It was a disrespectful, unprofessional garbage, bro. And then you take away my weapons and trying to welcome to the Fireflies. Where's my gun? Talk about welcome to the Fireflies. Where's my gun, bro?
Maybe it was meant to.
Matter of fact, where's the guns you owe me, shorty? What the yo? You better have brought them over here, bro. Like, where was I supposed to... When was I supposed to get those guns? Because the Fireflies... I was supposed to go to the Capitol and then spin back. And then come back and... What? Come back and then get those from you? Sneaking through your base and stuff? Unprofessionalism. Dog.
To be. You don't have to worry about her anymore. We'll take care.
I worry. Just let me see her, please.
You can't. She's being prepped for surgery.
Huh?
The hell do you mean, surgery?
The doctors tell me cordyceps, the growth inside her, has somehow mutated. It's why she's immune. Once they remove it, they'll be able to reverse engineer a vaccine.
Okay, that's why he's like, it grows in the brain.
But it grows all over the brain.
It does.
Find someone else.
There is no one else.
Listen, you were gonna show me where...
Stop. I get it. But whatever it is you think you're going through right now is nothing to what I have been through.
It's nothing to what I've been through.
I knew her since she was born. I promised her mother I would look after her.
Why are you letting this happen?
Because this isn't about me. Or even her. There is no other choice here.
I think that's a thing to the player. There is no choice here. You don't got a choice. Does she there? Nope. But her saying there's no choice here, like, bruh, what do you mean there's no choice here? The desperation on this shorty, bruh. She's like, there's no choice. No choice for what? Like, you just want your little power on your fireflies. Yes, we're the fireflies. Look for the lights. Look for the lights. Like, shut your fucking bitch ass up, dad. This ain't it, bro. Find someone else. Take a little second. This is the first person in 20 years you guys find who is immune, and you guys are, yo, cut her head open. Yeah, crack her melon open. It's been all game trying to avoid her getting her melon cracked open for some freaking doctor and some, talking about some crack her head open. What?
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that bullshit.
March him out of here. He tries anything, shoot him. Don't waste this gift.
Those are some choices. Right there. March him out of here, and if he moves anywhere, those are some choices right there. Choking, bitch. Like, whose blood is that on you?
Get up.
Doesn't matter.
I said get up.
He's like, I remember you, buddy. I remember you. Pointing your gun at me again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You put your hands on me 3 times, you're getting 3 shots, buddy. And you're getting pistol whipped, too, dang. The fuck?
I said move.
Yeah, keep it up, buddy.
Give me an excuse.
Talking about excuses.
Which way?
Every time you touch me, you're getting hit. You're getting hit with this blick. There was a note right there. I should have read that.
What the fuck you doing? Keep walking.
I mean, I never jumped over there.
I said keep walking.
Bow.
Where was the operator?
3 shots in the nuts, bro. Take the 2 nuts and bow. That's for sure.
Where? Top floor. The far end.
Oh, dome piece. Saw him in the dome piece. We're even now.
You can't save her. Even if you get her out of here.
Hold on, that was funny as shit, dang. Nigga thought he was smooth out the building, bro. Oh fuck. Sure he had that blick on her.
You can't save her. Even if you get her out of here, then what? How long before she's torn to pieces by a pack of clickers? That is, if she hasn't been raped and murdered first.
It ain't for you to decide.
I remember how I said that scene of the argument was just like fast forward in this thing, but whatever. Her situational awareness. She's like, whoa, how did you get this car? There was only one car around, you know? It was in Billstown. They had to go fight for it. She's like, whoa, how'd you get this car? And why did they just give you a car? Like, you know?
It's
2
what
cars.
you want. And you know it.
He said, that's what she's suicide on 14, shorty.
Look.
And also insane, just like you.
Still do the right thing here.
Like, you see, even her
won't
way
feel
it's shot, like, it's like off a bit. His is like steady cam, like they're trying to tell you something. Hers is like, it's almost right, but it's not right. It's like something's a little bit off, and just in the cinematography of how they shot it, the fucking camera angle or whatever you want to call it. Nice and straight, steady.
What the hell am I wearing?
Just take it easy.
First thing.
Drugs are still wearing off.
She's like, drugs? What?
What happened?
We found the fireflies.
He's telling her the immunity meant nothing, bro. His lie is actually
Turns out there's a
devious.
whole lot more like you, Ellie.
There's a whole lot more.
People that are
not
immune.
special.
There's dozens, actually. Ain't done 'em a damn bit of good, neither. They've actually... They've stopped looking for a cure. I'm taking us home.
Home. Home.
Sorry.
She's like, nah, I turned her back on her. Like, bro, that I love that shit, bro. Like, he literally is driving her away and she's turning her back on him. You understand? Oh, it's so beautiful, bro. Like, once you know what happens in part 2, he's driving her away. She's turning his back on him. Dope. That's a crazy scene right there. That's a crazy scene right there. First of all, whoa, she's naked under that. Whoa, but nah, like that's a crazy scene, bro. You carry the unconscious girl, bro, throw her in the back seat, like anywhere of this, like this scene out of context is hilarious, kind of. Well, nah, not really. You can kind of get the vibes, like they kind of have the same color hair, so it's like, oh, they're related, but still. It's funny. The fuck, nigga? Russian and shit. And look, he could have let her live. He's like, nah. Fuck that. Spun back.
Let me go. Please.
You just come after her.
Straight up. Because you were fucking desperate. You were so desperate to kill her. Talking about just let me go. You're so desperate to kill the girl. Talking about, I knew her since she was born. And it still don't matter. I'm going to kill her. My hearts. Like, yeah, for sure you're going to try to come after her. Bow, nigga. The fuck? And that shit.
All right, come on.
Hey, wait. Back in Boston, back when I was bitten, I wasn't alone. My best friend was there. And she got bit too. We didn't know what to do. So, she says, let's just wait it out. You know, we can be all poetic and just lose our minds together. I'm still waiting for my turn.
Ellie.
Her name was Riley.
Psycho bitch, bro. But anyways, she gonna lose her mind, alright.
Yeah, and she was the first to die. And then it was Tess. And then Sam.
None of that is on you.
You don't understand.
I struggled for a long time with surviving. And you... No matter what, you keep finding something to fight for. Now, I know that's not what you want to hear right now.
Swear to me.
Swear to me.
Swear to me that everything that you've said about the Fireflies is true.
She said, fuck all that shit. Fuck all that sad shit, bro. Tell me the truth. And my nigga had to double down on it.
I swear.
Yeah. I'm definitely not telling you the truth after you just told me you try to lose your mind and still waiting for your turn and shit. You suicidal crazy bitch. Are you crazy? I ain't telling you what. Yo, better sit there and stew in it, baby. The fuck, stew in that lie. I'm cooking up nothing but lies over here. I'm saving your life though. I put the lie in life. Press F for respect. Press F to respect the relationship because it's dead.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Clap it up, clap it up, clap it up. Good game, bro. But playing through that bitch is a motherfucker, though. On Grounded, I'll tell you that. Bruh. If I do go back and spin back, since I already got the trophies, I'm just gonna play it on moderate or some shit, bro. Clean that shit up. All of that jazz. Hey, you better stop all that. Alright, so that was a W stream. 4 hours in. This is a mental note for myself. I'm about to play some music. Hopefully it don't get this shit taken down. It better not. I know the artist. I know the artist, bro. Don't play with me like that. This bitch. I'm just running to the what the fuck is this? What is this? Alright. I'm gonna go run to a nice little scene with the giraffes. Oh, it's gonna take too long. Fuck it though, I'm already here. I'm gonna run to the scene with the giraffe then. I'm gonna go chill over there so it's something nice to look at. And then skip that shit. Oh, now's a perfect example of all this moments happening on the sticks. Like, you don't even get to see this section if you just watch the cutscenes.
Did you hear me?
No. What?
Oh, I never even got to go through my notes. I need to do that too as well.
This is where we get
I'm gonna go through my Reddit notes. Reddit screenshots. But yeah, you don't even get to see this stuff.
Feel that breeze, huh? I tell you,
This
on a day
applies
like
good
this,
to
I just
play.
sit on my porch, pick away my six.
This is when Joel starts being annoying.
Once we're done with this whole thing, I'm gonna teach you how to play guitar.
Annoying like a damn fly on my screen, bro. God damn, bro.
What do you say, huh?
Shoot him. Oh, I can't aim at him. He's right there on that newspaper. Oh, interactivity there. Hold up. I'm gonna get him. He's still on the newspaper. He's going to the grass. Oh, fuck, he's gone. He heard me. Now he's on Joel's backpack. Oh, he's on the axe. He wants to die. He's on the axe. The fuck, nigga? You stupid? Is you dumb? Is you fucking dumb? Chilling on a grown man's axe? You're crazy. Let's go see these giraffes, baby. Fuck, the police are coming, dog. They heard about that body. What? He's still alive? Yeah, they heard that. Okay, hold up. Need to get him on something white. That'll do. That'll do. Fuck, bro. Can't see shit, dog. There's no lights in this bitch. Okay, he caught on to the tactic. Bitch, get out of my way. Bro, man. You see? All that is canon. All that is canon. You saw how she just looked back? She's like, Joel's on his shit again. He's really just a crazy nigga.
They're abandoned quarantine zone.
Let's go. Let's go. I want to see the giraffes.
There's that hospital.
I want to see the
Firefly
giraffes.
Come on, kiddo.
Look at that jump, bro. I want to see you do that shit. Lame. Lame. Ellie's a lame, but she's in her buzzkill mode,
here, huh?
so I'll allow it. But look at this. Look at this. Ooh.
Well, we could use that ladder. Here we go.
We in Utah, baby. We about to go see Gravedigger Mountain.
Ellie.
I wonder if we could see Gravedigger Mountain.
Ellie.
What?
The ladder. Come on.
Get your lazy ass up, bro. You don't want to jump. You don't want to climb up my hands. You just want to sit down and think about your freaking life. Chill out. There's giraffes to see, baby. Hurry up and drop that shit. Drop that shit, woman. You see how she looked back, bro? It's all canon, dog. This man is insane.
Oh my god.
Stop it.
What is it? Ellie. Ellie.
You gotta see this.
What is it?
Now you don't want to sprint, huh? Slow down, bitch. Fuck. Yo, they gave me weapons. I mean, ammo. Walking around the Christmas tree, what a happy holiday. We're walking around the Christmas tree. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that indeed. Psych, bitch. Ain't nobody looking at shit. Fuck, I missed. Ooh. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Quickly.
What are you doing?
We're hotboxing in this bitch. Yeah, yeah, we getting stoned. It's that Snoop Dogg season, baby. Different kind of leaves over here. Hotbox, baby. No. Stew in it. You gotta stew in it, baby. You don't understand. Shit. Smoke got me acting different. The smoke got me acting different in this bitch. Goddamn. I think that was the first smoke bomb I threw. Wait, why the fuck did they even give us that option, bro?
Oh, man.
Oh, I see him. And I hunt. And I hunt to kill. Oh, shit. Fuck. I got him that time. Alright, guys. Let's watch these giraffe booties while I listen to some music.
Is everything you were hoping for?
Is this everything we were hoping for? Is that a callback? Reuse line? Reuse dialogue? You can't deny the view. Reuse dialogue, bro. You lazy fucks at Naughty Dog be tripping, bro. Reuse lines of dialogue. That's how we rock it in the mid 2013. What? Huh? That better be a callback. Let me go use the bathroom. Fuck. It's cold as shit up in this motherfucker. Yo, you niggas in here? Alright. Nobody heard that shit, eh? You straight? No? Good. Where's my phone? What the knowledge is? James Bowles. What was that about? What in the shit was that about? Us? Yeah, we about to play that other music, bro. We don't need to hear that shit. We gotta play that other music, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm not even what's that thing called? I'm not ending the stream yet. I still got stuff I need to do. I need to discuss. I might do that tomorrow, but I got some screenshots and stuff I need to go over, bro. Screenshot that you go over. That should be annoying. How did that happen? What? I'm gonna go over them screenshots. I went over a couple of them earlier. Take like a quick 30 minutes, bro. For sure or not for sure, you know my niggas what? The brain. My dog, yeah. Oh, my dog, yeah. Yes, sir. Going up in this motherfucker only night? Woo!
But a bitch ain't one especially. Gotta get this shit of cheese. This money be my recipe. Love it when you next to me. Vibe be so heavy. Bend over, let me see. Give you my energy. $99, but a bitch ain't one especially. Gotta get this shit of cheese. Money be my recipe. Love it when you next to me. Your vibe be so heavily. Bend over, let me see. Give you my energy. My baby no go away, so I won't give my heart away. Shoot like Penny Hardaway. You everything you cost me. Whenever you need me, I'm just one call away. If it goes down and you need help, who could you call today? Fuck a friend, get a check. I'll check you by my respect. Love her when she give me never fuck, I leave her so wet. That nigga already dead, and he don't even know it yet. 99 hard, but a bitch will never shit me. Gotta get this shit of cheese. Money be my recipe. 99 hard, but a bitch will never shit me. Gotta get this cheddar cheese, money be my recipe. $99, but a bitch ain't one especially. Gotta get this cheddar cheese, this money been my recipe. Love it when you next to me, vibe be so heavily. Bend over, let me see, give you my energy. 99 problems, but the bitch ain't one especially. Gotta get this cheddar cheese, money been my recipe. Love it when you next to me, your vibe be so heavily. Bend it over, let me see, give you my energy. Gotta get this cheddar cheese, yeah. What? I said I gotta get this cheddar cheese. I said I gotta get this cheddar cheese. The link to this song is posted on my motherfucking description, bro. Get in the description, not of the video, of the YouTube channel. Or go in the description of one of my actual YouTube videos, not a live stream. Yeah. Get that shit back, bro. That's my shit, Dave. Body so heavy, love when you next to me. Yeah, give me my all in. 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one especially. Gotta get this shit cheese, this money with my recipe. Love when you next to me, vibe be so heavy. Bend over, let me see, give you my energy. 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one especially. Gotta get this shit cheese, money with my recipe. Love it when you next to me, your vibe be so heavily. Bend it over, let me see, give you my energy. I been paying no go away, so I won't give my heart away. Shoot like Penny Hardaway, you everything, you cross me. Call on me whenever you need me, I'm just one call away. If it goes down and you need help, who could you call today? Fuck a friend, get a check, I'll check you by my respect. Love her when she give me neck, we fuck, I leave it so we wet. That nigga already dead, like he don't even know it yet. 99 hard, but a bitch will never shit me. Gotta get this cheddar cheese, money been a recipe. 99 hard, but a bitch will never shit me. Gotta get this cheddar cheese, money been my recipe. 99 problems, bitch ain't one especially. Gotta get this cheddar cheese, this money been my recipe. Love it when you next to me, vibe be so heavily. Bend it over, let me see, give you my energy. 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one especially. Gotta get this cheddar cheese, money been my recipe. Love it when you next to me, your vibe be so heavily. Bend it over, let me see, give you my energy. Got that shit for the show, bro. Stop playing around with him. You got some bullshit too. You got some bullshit too. Hold up. Which one's busting? We go to the big boy numbers real quick. Got that pressure. Watch. Where that shit at, Dave? Where that shit at, dog?
Une nouvelle entraîneuse.
Ads. Yo, it's on record, dog. Niggas got ads at 417, that's crazy.
Et un match où aller. Et le freinage de circulation.
She was lying, she came for the money, she won't get a dime. I stay on my girl, can't be wasting my time. See, put in the work, we gon' all shine. Gotta steal that power, we live in the wild. Crowd paid, so I'm sticking the crowd. If they come for me, I shoot that bitch at the crowd. I don't see no one to stop me now. Oh, guess I don't know how to slow down. Get a drop on the floor, nigga, we gon' roll out. I'm trying to act up, get blown down. I know so I keep my program. Trying to reach me out on the level. I was down bad, had to get it together. I post out the track, it don't matter the weather. I keep me strapped on me with the music. wanna stay in my lane cause I'm mental. When you down, know where you should bet to. I was down, had to rob in the bed, dude. When you down, it's so quick to forget you. When you down, it ain't cool, it's an issue. When you walk down, they wanna come with you. Bitches gon' call me, folks that they miss you. I can't trust them so long when I'm venting. Nothing can do what he got himself into. When I said it, I knew what I meant. Stay in the corner, now I'm Honda. Run around, moving that marijuana. And my homie got me like a sauna. And I'm chasing that cash like I'm born. Living this life, I'm just trying to make sense of it. And these pussy ass niggas so sensitive. I done came up, I can't act so primitive. Catch you rolling, they kill you like Kennedy. They ain't friends, are they really my enemies? You too fake, I can't match with that energy. Got 100 steppers like a centipede. Know a couple hustlers doing chemistry. Watching them cook up, I left up the recipe. I got hella dope, what you telling me? Hella shit, I just keep locked in my memory. I'm just not trying to go catch me and follow me. Ain't a shooter, but you play with my family, I shoot you. I'm a neighborhood crib, ain't no Hoover. If she ain't really riding, I lose her. I get money, big pay with my family. Get more money, then go see the junior. All that bullshit, they fuck with my sanity. But I muscle right through, ain't no loser. Ain't no winner, right chasing my salary. But the ice in my veins is a cooler. Tell them mama, I just want medulla. Super loud, get me stoned like Medusa. That's right. That's right. Yeah. That's right. Bitch. That's right. That's right. That's right, nigga. The fuck? That's the back, dog. They shit crazy. Woo, they like what? I'm just waiting to get it, dog. I don't give a fuck. I'm crazy for this one. Yeah, she said she loved me, I knew she was lying. She came for the money, she won't get it done. I stay on my back and be wasting my time. See, pulling the work, we gon' all shine. But still, I found you live in the wild. Crime face, so I'm stuck in the crime. They come for me, I shoot this bitch at the crowd. I don't see no, they stop me now. Oh, guess I don't know how to slow down. Get a drop on the fuck, niggas gon' roll out. Try to act up and get blown down. Paranoid, so I'm keeping my pole round. Trying to reach me a whole nother level. I was on bad, how we get it together. I post like a child, it don't matter the world. I keep me straight, don't make it with it. What's it boy, but they not bringing his whole round. Close this curtain, that boy trying to show out. Gotta keep it so far when it's cold out. Niggas going outside and they need to do better. I get you together, you keep it forever. She got whatever, but she need to do better. My faith in my gun is something that's special. And it's giving ain't nobody special. Round, round, money all in my mental. She give me brain, she give me dental. I'ma just stay in my lane cause I'm mental. When you down, know where you should bet to. I was down, had to rob in the bed, dude. When you down, it's so quick to forget you. When you down, it ain't cool, it's an issue. When you up, now they wanna come with you. Bitches gon' call up your folks that they miss you. I can't trust them so long when I'm venting. What he gotta go? What? The fuck? Nah. They got me turned up in this bitch, right?
Damn, welcome. Ain't I changed?
All the time I can get caught up. Get on the board with my own money. They talk like I care, but I don't give a fuck. I got money to make, so I'm getting it up. Off of my lip trying to get it up. I got a food, I got a drug. But what you know when I'm getting tough. You cheat on me, all that's never enough. Think you know me, what you know about me. I get stuck in the streets and get deeper than deep. All of that bullshit is none to me. Turn your boyfriend to a run for me. Break down the food in the Airbnb. Without the money, I don't feel complete. I can fool the whole world with a chick on my sleeve. Yeah, they got all this shit for me. Fool the world, I got a chick on my sleeve. I put a chick in the Airbnb. Without the money, I don't feel complete. If I don't make $1, I won't go to sleep. If I ain't making profit, then how I'm gonna eat? All of the line, I can't rock with no sheep. I got 99 products that follow me. Just I just got to drop on the plug of the street. I out the dope and make sure it's exact. Hand in hand, I'm getting paid in the alley, paper chasing. I'm getting cash on the man. You can't tell me I wasn't beat off the bat. When I handle, they try to leave me with that. Man, no, you just ain't fit for the sack. I got backup plans if it don't go as planned. If I get the chance, then I'm getting a whack. I behind my my head, watching my back. Niggas want me dead, they want me back. I be ducking face when they watching the trap. I mean, come time, I don't fucking know rap. Gotta watch how I move it, they know where I'm at. You know you blew it when you pay a check. I got a champion when I get jacked. Blending it back, bitch, I be running like all the time. I can get caught up. Get on the road, money. They talking, I care, but I don't give a fuck. I got money to make, so I'm getting it up. Off from all the trying to get in blood. I got a food, I got a drug. Go what you moon, I'm getting tough. Give me all that's level up. Think you know me, what you know about me. I get stuck in the streets, I get deep in the street. All of that bullshit is nothing to me. Turn your boyfriend to a runner from me. Break down the food in the Airbnb. Without the money, I don't feel complete. I can fool over the world with a chick on my sleeve.
Yeah, they got all this from me. Yeah. Oh God. Oh, what I got a trick on my sleeve. I put the trick in the Airbnb. Ooh. Nah, this one's a fucking banger, bro. Don't even play around, Dad. This one's a fucking banger, Dad. This one's not linked on the channel, bro, but you gotta find the link and go to the channel, Dad.
Yeah, Space Man. Tryna trick me out this play, dog. I never listen to block, give me all this things. I'm paying attention, bitch, all that playing with my niggas. Don't make me sorry you living. Cold stone, trapping people right outside of the building. I'm on my block, put the face on. I'm still every day, I'm going hard to put my name on. Dark days, hard to stay strong, but I stay strong. Told me I gotta have a day with his name on it. If it ain't true, just put the blame on it. Took a couple losses, had to charge it to the game. Left a scar and all that's freaky, I'll never be the same. To change my conditions, I tried to the way. No, I can't let these bitches, they always the same. Oh, gon' be a hoe, so you don't know about it. I can put me 44, can have that bitch to throw it down. I rather have done before I tell you what I know about. Let me get a chopper when these niggas ain't going, tryna cheat me. I just play it dumb, I never listen to block, gave me all this game. I'm paying attention, but tryna my name don't make me slide where you living. Oh! I'm on the block, put the face on. Put the name on. But I say with his name on it. If it is you, just put the blame. Yo! God damn, that nigga sliding like that, man. Trying to tell me how to play the I never listen to block, give me all this what? Yo! Dog. I'll be snapping, bro. Yeah, Space Man. Tryna trick me out this play, dog. I never listen to block, give me all this name. Just I'm paying attention, bitch. All that playing with my name. Don't make me slide, you live in them cold stone. Trapping people right outside of the building. I'm on my block, put the face on.
Hustle, let you damn going hard to put my name on.
Dark days, hard to stay strong, but I stay strong. Told me I gotta have a day with his name on it. If it ain't true, just put the blame on me. Took a couple losses, had to charge it to the game. Left a scar and all that's freaky, I'll never be the same. To change my condition, I tried to do it. No, I can't let these bitches, they always the same. Oh, gon' be a hoe, so you don't know about it. I can put me 44, can tell that bitch to throw it down. I rather act done before I tell you what I know about it. Let me get a chopper when these niggas ain't
going down. I never listen to block, give me all this game. Don't make me slide. Yeah. I'm on the block, put the face up. Hustle late, damn going hard to put my name on.
Dark days, hard to stay strong, but I stay strong. Pray with me, I gotta have a day
with his name on it. If it ain't true, just put the blame on it. Yeah, that part, nigga. The fuck? Ah, you never said that shit back, man. What? I never listen to block. You gotta my nigga is snapping. So, fuck 11 subscribers. 11 subscribers. Don't get me started, bitch. Fuck all that, man. I'm gonna go sub to my nigga shit, dang.
$5 shit, dog. $5 shit, dog. Shit, dog. why the fuck it's all you? Got the starship, star that. Come say we're feeling hard like you know me, you know I need shit regardless. I cause I'm drinking out of pot, out of pot. I'm move black, move black. You ain't with me, move back, move back. Think I need like 2 straps. I'm shooting first, don't shoot back. Let them know how we coming, we steady chasing what's coming. I think I need 100 guns. I really want me, but I'm steady ducking me from coming. Keep all the bitches out, think you see them coming. They try to put you by the spot until you got it. God will never keep you doing something I don't want to see. Treat me like you're number 1, I don't come to you. Never let her wait, she always act like she got something. Yeah, I love your attitude. She said I wouldn't even care if I was mad at you. I see no one could play the part, but I be gotta do it. I always choose you if I had to choose. And I ain't trying to take no loss, that should be bad news. And I ain't tripping on no hoes, these bitches mad too. I got a vision for my niggas in the plan too. Long in the real, I feel my account too.
Bitch. Better free him out that account too. Better feel about that. Yo, what up? Yo. Move back. If you ain't with me, move back. I think I need like 2 straps.
$5 shit done. If $5 shit done. Shit done. Why the fuck it's all you? Got the starship, star that. Come say we're feeling hard like you know me, you know I need shit regardless. I cause I'm drinking out of pot, out of pot. I'm move black, move black. You ain't with me, move back. I think I need like 2 straps. I'm shooting first, don't shoot back. Bow. Let them know how we coming, we steady chasing what's coming. I think I need 100 guns. I really want me, but I'm steady ducking me from coming. What's the bitches, I don't think it's any coming. They try to put you by the spot until you got it. God will never keep me doing something I don't want to do. Treat me like you're number 1, I don't come to you. Never let her wait, she always act like she got something. Yeah, I love your attitude. She said I wouldn't even care if I was mad at you. I see no one could play the part, but I be gotta do. I always choose you if I had to choose. And I ain't trying to take no loss, that should be bad news. And I ain't tripping on no hoes, these bitches mad too. I got a vision for my niggas in the plan too. Long in the real, better free them out the can too.
Nigga. Free him out that can too. I don't give a damn too. Understand you. I ain't making love to these women. I ain't been on in a minute.
Une nouvelle entraîneuse et un match où aller. Et le freinage de circulation transversale arrière.
Let's go.
Shit, my nigga. What? Quit all that false way. Spanish was right. Nah, that one was a fucking banger, dude. There's another one. You gonna find them all stuff. I don't give a fuck. Woo! This one? I did it. I slept on that bitch. I slept on that shit. I don't give a fuck.
She ain't full body, give a fuck about no rap beef. I can't leave no trace, I know the police try to chat me, can't catch me. Pull up with that hand running like a trap me. You can see messy, I do a nigga nasty. Put on my shoulders, world getting colder ever since it was young. We say, yo, still can't find the reason they hate on.
What the fuck?
I swear I could feel the rain coming. If I could, I still would change now.
Go out till my day come.
Houses never live, but it's somewhere I got my game from. You say you won't change it, I
watch you change up.
And I came up, I've been out since day one. There ain't even trying to say no bitch. They know I'm a shoot, try get this shit in blood, try to put one on the news. Pull up with a stick, let it hit, let it boom. All these pills make me sick, but I'm still getting booted. Never running from my problems, I know how to get through it. I was trapping way before you ever thought this shit was cool. Scared, go to church, bro, go to work. You live and you learn, nigga, tell me what's the word. You know I'm a 5 first. Play around with fire, let a pussy nigga burn. Could've pimped the bitch, but I just ain't my line of work. Niggas hate it when you shine like a diamond in the dirt, bitch. Yeah, fucked up, yo. This nigga, yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, hey, yo, keep on that bitch back. What, bitch? I've seen a full body, give a fuck about no rap beef. I can't leave no trace, I know the police try to chat me, can't catch me. Pull up with that, hand running like a trap me. Need to see messy, I do a nigga nasty. Put on my shoulders, world getting colder. Ever since I was young, we sang Yoda to this day. I still can't find the reason they hate on us. I see you said, I swear I could feel the rain coming. If I could, I still would change. Now I'm going till my day come. House is never there, but in some way I got my game from. You said you won't change when I was down, I watch you change up. I stayed out and I came up. I've been down since day one. Dead niggas try me like no bitch. They know I'm a shoot, try get this shit in blood, try put one on the news. Pull up with a stick, let it hit, let it boom. All these pills make me sick, but I'm still getting booted. Never running from my problems, I know how to get through it. I was trapping way before you ever thought this shit was cool. Scared, go to church, bro, go to work. You live and you learn, nigga, tell me what's the word. You know I'm a 5 first. Play around with fire, let a pussy nigga burn. Could've pimped the bitch, but I just ain't my line of work. Niggas hate it when you shine like a diamond in the dirt. God damn. No, it's slapping, nigga. Fuck. No. You don't fuck about the rap beef. Nigga, what?
Here's another one, babe. Woo! Nah, there's too much. There's too much, Dad. There's too much. There's too much.
Go crazy, AG. You already dead and you don't even know it. They tryna go broke, gotta keep it in motion. Hate to see me go, but I gotta keep going. It's pain in my body, I try not to show. I got my gun on me, but I won't show it. You ready for me? I'm up to the blow. I promise you won't need to see the morning. Want some love with the island, you keep it short. Nigga, probably the money and keep the story. He be childish, go so you keep it for it. Don't need none of you weak bitches, these you know me. Don't need no nigga vouch for speaking for me. In the streets, you don't ride, don't eat. In the streets, getting closer, this hand on me. If you beef with me, then don't need to talk. Gotta watch how I'm moving the people on me. I go on, cause I'm chopping my people on. Every song I hop on, all these tweaking on. How you need me with the end, put his people on. I can't waste time like a pack up, you need to go like a cop. If I don't got that heat on, looking like a capable. You can see the scars, I don't care about the players we be now. If I'm taking a child, hope I beat the child. But I ain't going home. I'm going hard, can't come around me, you ain't got no heart. Keep this shit real cause I'm supposed to. All that faking only gets you so far. All that faking only gets you so far. Beefing with me only gets you so far. Chasing my dreams, I'm rich with the star. shit real cause I'm supposed to. All that faking only gets you so far. All the faking only gets you so far. Beefing with me only gets you so far. Chasing my dreams, I'm reaching the stars.
Ooh, I didn't even check the likes on this motherfucker. On this motherfucker? No likes I didn't check. Hold up. This is too much of that. Ooh, rah. This is too much of that. Rah. I'm fucking with it, guys. I'm trying to keep that. Hold on, let's get video done. That shit going up, Dad. Stop playing.
Popping out the pills, made me black out. Had to put them down, I guess you could say I tapped out. Popping out the pills, made me black out. Had to put them down, I guess you could say I tapped out. Sticking to the script, execute what I planned out. And then when we see him, it's a murder, you get ran down. I'ma shine bright, I'ma stand out. Same rules the same, I ain't shit, I didn't find out. All I know is hustle, I don't want it, I don't handout. Once we get the alley, we gon' load up and go camp out. Man down. I thought I told you from the get-go, you know you gotta go. It's on my head, you gotta take a nigga's soul. I'ma shine for the times where they left me in the cold. I ain't even tripping, I do good. I got everybody wondering how you get it on this own. My brother's by my side, so I never be alone. All that hate shit up in me, it just gave me in my zone. Yeah, it just gave me in my zone. That kid. Sticking to the script, execute what I planned out. Anywhere we see him, it's a murder, you get ran out. I'ma shine bright, I'ma stand out. Same rules the same, I ain't shit, I ain't found out. All I know is hustle, I don't want it, I don't handout. Once we get the alley, we gon' load up and go camp out. Popping out the pills, made me black out. Had to put them down, I guess you could say I tapped out. Sticking to the script, execute what I planned out. Anywhere we see him, it's a murder, you get ran out. I'ma shine bright, I'ma stand out. Same rules the same, I ain't shit, I ain't found out. All I know is hustle, I don't want it, I don't handout. Once we get the alley, we gon' load up and go. Yo, niggas is trying to play blackball with niggas. Niggas is trying to blackball the nigga now. Popping out the pills, made me black out. Had to put them down, I guess you could say I tapped out. Popping out the pills, made me black out. Had to put them down, I guess you could say I tapped out. Sticking to the script, execute what I planned out. Anywhere we see him, it's a murder, you get ran out. I'ma shine bright, I'ma stand out. Same rules the same, I ain't shit, I ain't found out. All I know is hustle, I don't want it, I don't handout. Once we get the alley, we gon' load up and go camp out. Man down. I thought I told you from the get-go, you play, you gotta go. Now it's on my head, you gotta take a nigga's soul. I'ma shine for the times when they left me in the cold. I ain't even tripping, I do good. I got everybody wondering how you get it on this song. Got my brothers by my side, so I never be alone. All that hate shit up in me, it just get me in my zone. It just get me in my zone. That kid. Popping out the pills, made me black out. Had to put them down, I guess you could say I tapped out. Sticking to the script, execute what I planned out. Anywhere we see him, it's a murder, you get ran out. I'ma shine bright, I'ma stand out. Same rules the same, I ain't shit, I ain't found out. All I know is hustle, I don't want it, I don't handout. Once we get the alley, we gon' load up and go camp out. Popping out the pills, made me black out. Had to put them down, I guess you could say I tapped out. Sticking to the script, execute what I planned out. Anywhere we see him, it's a murder, you get ran out. I'ma shine bright, I'ma stand out. Same rules the same, I ain't shit, I ain't found out. All I know is hustle, I don't want it, I don't handout. Once we get the alley, we gon' load up and go camp out. Man down. Eyes on me, was in the side of the shoe.
Damn, I was in this bitch for an hour, Dad.
It was in the side of the shoe.
Nah, my nigga got got some music still. I didn't even play all them shits, like. All this shit on YouTube, by the way.
Alex, like you could.
Same artist as in my description. That's my brother.
Turn that bass up, Diplomat. Don't give it all to me, I don't even want much. Get it to me, then I'm gon' get it to me in a rush. You know how a nigga living, I ain't never give a fuck how to get it out the kitchen. I got tired of the crumbs. Learn how to whip, I can get it out the bubble. Only one way to get rich, I just gotta keep it coming round, tryna get it. Got my mind on the money, I be minding my business. A full-time hub, get fly, while I'm running up this money, all I wanna do. If I ever call you when I need you, is you coming through? I'm a 101, niggas let me never come to two. Drinking every day, whole body run another move. My little niggas running hoes in the other room. I fuck around and buy both, I don't wanna choose. I ain't fascinated with his toes or these toes. Every chicken every day, get my fine out the zoo. I keep money with me, I brought my racks in the blue. CJ like, hey nigga, what you tryna do? Eyes wide open, if I see my shot, I bet I shoot. I go dummy in the mall, couple hundred on some shoes. Don't give it all to me, I don't even want much. Get it to me, then I'm gon' get it to me in a rush. You know how a nigga living, I ain't never give a fuck how to get it out the kitchen. I got tired of the crowd. Learn how to whip, I can get it out the bubble. Only one way to get rich, I just gotta keep it coming round, tryna get it. Got my mind on the money, I be minding my business. A full-time hub.
Mind on my business. Alright, this is the last one I'm playing, then we get back to business, bro. I ain't gonna spill all the beans. Yes, if you guys subscribe, you guys can hear this again. You guys can subscribe to his shit. You can hear it again too.
The beats, I keep going, this bullshit ain't nothing to me. Still on the wine, missing a beat, I don't do it myself, who gon' do it for me? 6 in the morning, I'm up, I'm getting to it for this money, I'm losing my sleep. Every other day, it's for a check, gotta show me, nobody lying with me. I'm actually getting, I'm doing the beats, I keep going, this bullshit ain't nothing to me. 6 in the morning, I'm up and I'm getting it, I shoot my shot all the time, and it's where I know time is precious, I ain't wasting a second, talking to you, feel like I'm wasting my breath. And shit, I long run, trying my best, I let my heart cry right on my chest, and shot going harder than what you expect. They got everything how I ain't like the rest, and I'll never be. I don't be about to change your hitter. He pull up and leave it a mess. I'ma be on the road, I'ma leave you with text. Niggas talking, man, I don't even stress. Money on my mind, gotta collect. I see blicky in my jeans, I never forget them. Mind my business, I get up and get it. I'm corner store trapping, I'm drinking my sex. I'm drinking my blue wine, racing a beat. I don't do it myself, who gon' do it for me? 6 in the morning, I'm up, I'm getting to it for this money. I'm losing my sleep. Every other day, it's for a check. Gotta show me, nobody fuck with me. I'm actually drinking, I'm ducking the beats, I keep going. This bullshit ain't nothing to me. Skip the money, I ain't missing a beat. I don't do it myself, who gon' do it for me? 6 in the morning, I'm up, I'm getting to it for this money. I'm losing my sleep. Every other day, it's for a check. Gotta show me, nobody fuck with me. I'm actually drinking, I'm ducking the beats, I keep going. This bullshit ain't nothing to me.
Oh man. Back to the business part. Back to the business part. Alrighty then. Where do you want to start this? Let's see all these freaking screenshots I got, bruh. They had a lot of interesting things in the Reddit. was an AMA from 11 years ago. 2025, yeah, 11 years ago. So 2013, yeah. The guy said, one of these guys said, this is the first screenshot I got in the lineup. If we're just going by order. He said, not really a question, but I had to sell my PS3 to pay for a new PC, so I ended up watching a playthrough or two of my favorite YouTube people. He says SSOPKC. What? Soap. I don't know who the hell this guy is. SSOHPKC. And Uber Haxor Nova. I know who Uber Haxor Nova is. That's crazy that I do. But I would like to say, anyways, not really a question, but I had to sell my PS3 to pay for a new PC, so I ended up watching a playthrough or two of my favorite YouTube people. Anyways, I would like to say no matter who I watched, I always was speechless at the end and was always on edge for the whole game. This guy got a -1 downvote. Not that that matters. But Neil Druckmann, the one who posted this, asked me questions or whatever. He said it's even better if you play it. So it's like, if you were speechless like that, imagine if you played it. You just want to kill yourself, I guess. I don't know. Whoa, that's good. Anyways, another thing the guy said, someone else said, he says, if you had to change one thing about the game after it was released, what would it be? And then he said, I would have the Fireflies rush into the operating room and shoot you dead if you took too long to kill the doctor. And they said, that would have been fantastic. Someone else said, that would have been fantastic. Someone else said, don't they already... Oh no, the guy who posted the thing said that would have been fantastic, who asked the question. And then some other guy said, don't they already do that though? Or is it that only when you take too long to grab Ellie? I don't know how much that guy got, but that's basically what he said. He wanted to change, so no. But that makes sense. It adds, because like, I remember taking a minute. So I was like, whoa. Even in my recent playthrough, I took a minute there and there. I don't remember how I killed him. But then I turn around and I see the freaking Fireflies. I'm like, what the fuck? Why didn't they just bust in the room? At all that time. He didn't even lock the door. He just like closed the door. And they would have been seen as, what the hell? Okay, shadow and everything for real. They should have added that in. Anyways. Neil replying to someone. He says, this is just a screenshot. It doesn't say what the person is, what Neil Druckmann is replying to. But he says, we try to put as much on the stick. If a moment requires subtle performances and it would take away to make it playable, then it becomes, and it would take, what? We try to put as much as we can on the stick. If a moment requires subtle performances and it would take away, take a while to make, and it will take a while to make it playable, then it becomes a cinematic. That's, I'm guessing, of their creative process. So if it was taking too long, they're like, fuck it, make it a cinematic. So they put most of it on the stick, which is a testament, because as you see, we ran through those things pretty quick. If you take away me talking and rewinding and forgetting and stuff, it's very quick. Not very quick, but like, yeah. Then he said to another person, no more single player DLC for The Last of Us, period. A good idea for a story that doesn't repeat what we've done, but somehow builds on the original. Short of that, we won't make a sequel. Which is exactly what they did. A good idea for a story that doesn't repeat what they've done. It does repeat what they've done, but it builds on it. Doesn't repeat it exactly, because it's not the cure. It's not take her across the cure for a cure. It's still a journey, and it's not a journey across America. It's like she went from Jackson to things, so all that shit is like flashback, like boom, cut to black. What is another one? Okay, it says, one thing I haven't seen you guys talk about is Maria's camp. You've mentioned how in a previous version of this game, San Francisco is a place that offered hope that humans could survive without a cure. Did you scrap that idea in the final game, or did that idea carry over to Maria's camp? Anything else with regards to that, like Maria as a leader, the significance of them returning to the camp at the end of the game? Anything you think is interesting about the camp that is worth sharing? And he said the idea got folded into Maria's camp. This is Neil Druckmann again. Many times we have too many ideas and trying to include them all. And in trying to simplify the story, we combine and trim them. That's what he's saying. But the thing about Maria's camp is, like, wouldn't Maria knows about Ellie's immunity, I think, in this game. When they're leaving, I guess he has to explain the thing to her. That he's immune, maybe. But like them coming back to the camp is like, what the hell? Where's the Fireflies? What happened? Like immediately. They must have had that section there. And it must have been similar to the argument scene. Then someone said, any hints on what the next project will be? He says it will involve space, not necessarily outer space, but space in between objects will definitely be there. He says, wow. That's just like something I'd like to say. They've been planning this shit for a minute. He said, another thing, someone said, after hearing criticisms, is there anything would you change about the game if you could do, or do you still believe it's as good as it could be? And he said, with the time/resources we had, I truly believe we made the best game possible. Are there things we could have iterated on with more time/budget? Of course. And then Bruce Straley also commented, yeah, ditto with Neil. Naughty Dog did pretty good with what we had. Which it plays into the theme of, oh, this is from 12 years ago. This is from 2013. Okay, so the thing is from 2013. The year it dropped. But there's just some that he answered a year later because they had the remaster a year later. And someone said, if you had to change one thing about the game after it was released, what would it be? Someone said maybe add a character in Pittsburgh that's more representative for the hunters. And then someone commented, funnily, the villain in that area was the armored vehicle. It didn't need a name or a character. That was Bruce Straley who said maybe a character in Pittsburgh that's representative for the hunters. Okay, I said this one earlier. I forgot at what time I said this. But he said, regarding cutscene or gameplay, if there's something extremely emotional that we feel it's imperative for the player to see, we make it a cutscene, though we try to use cutscenes sparingly. And they did use them sparingly. Extreme, like, emotion. Like, they just throw it in a movie quick. See, oh, this is a good one. It says, I read somewhere, this is someone talking to Bruce. I read somewhere that Tess was considered to be a villain in The Last of Us instead of the anti-hero that she is now. Is this true? If so, why was her being the villain decided against? He said, this is Bruce saying this, so clearly somebody who went against it. In the simplest way I can express here, we had a road movie set in a post-apocalyptic setting, and it was really hard road movie. You see, set in a post-apocalyptic setting, and it was really hard, if not impossible, for us to buy Tess's motivation to track down someone for an entire year across in a destroyed United States. Nothing could really motivate those actions without making her into a cartoon character, and we couldn't really up the stakes in a realistic way. Also, she had to have a crew of 50 to 60 people willing to make this trek with her, so we'd have to fight, so we'd have people to fight. Yeah, too much, cut it, redo it over, ship it. Now, for Abby's case, they got the motivation right, but it was the execution, how they did it, which was what made it what made it work. Simple motivation. You killed my father. You know? But then they executed it like you don't know that from the beginning. But even if you did know it, like, you still don't know the intricacies. You still don't know, like, okay, what they're trying to do. It sounds like he's dissing on part 2, but he's not. Like, this helped them probably make part 2. It's like they need a crew of 50 to 60 people willing to make this trek. So what if it's Ellie doing the trek against her? You understand? And you don't play as Abby, for her tracking down Joel and stuff like that. You don't making that trek. You just throw her into there. You don't know what she's doing. Like, you know. And then you jumble up the order, and it's like, ooh, and it just works good, bro. That jumbling up the order shit, because like you're already taken out of the experience. Like, it's hard to get players invested in games nowadays, especially story-driven games. Very hard. So that jumbling around, it keeps like that attention span, that TikTok attention span. It's like, ooh, keeps you in the unknown for a long time. Because again, most of the gameplay is on the 6th in part 2. And they say, yeah, Tessa's motivation to track down someone for an entire year. She didn't track her down for an entire year. She was tracking them down for 5 years. Looking for this nigga. Training. And I get it, making her into a cartoon character. Very good screenshot. Message. Kung Lit. This one I don't know why I read his name. Are you afraid that we move on to the next generation of consoles, that The Last of Us will be forgotten? He said, it's sort of the nature. This is Bruce Straley again. It's sort of the nature of our medium. Games sort of fall into the legend of old, but rarely hold up as technology advances. It's sort of bittersweet, though. I think I've learned to embrace the sort of transcendent nature of the medium. Is that the word I'm looking for? Technology always forces you to move on. Damn, that's a good fucking... Yo, Bruce Straley said that shit. He said technology always forces you to move on. Remember, this game is like... I feel like the game started off as a parody on games. You know? In a way, bro. I'll explain that deeper, but some other time. Anyways, he says transcendent nature. Technology always forces you to move on, and the end of part 2 is like move on. Like, you know? It's like move on from part 1, move on from part 2. Because you're like, oh, part 1 makes no sense now. But like part 1 always made no sense from the ending. You know? Part 2 is pointless. Like, what was the point of that? Like, just move on. I fuck with it. And another one. I can't see the comment. It was deleted by the user, but I guess he was saying, is this true? Something? It can't be true. He said, the types of stories we're all invested just weren't fitting into the Jack universe. Oh, so he must have said, was this game trying to be a Jack game? Which makes sense, because the buddy system weren't fitting into the Jack universe. It was hard to deal with all the baggage of all those characters and the lore, and try to apply everything that we were learning about how to mesh stories and gameplay, and it couldn't make it all fit. Whenever we tried to make a Jack and Dex story constrained to what had already been created, so not a reboot, those stories were falling flat for us, and the world didn't give us a lot of flexibility, which meant that we finally got a story we actually liked. We weren't actually making a Jack and Daxter anymore, and that wouldn't be honoring what fans would want. It would really be a Jack and Daxter. It wouldn't be a Jack and Daxter game, so we tried lifting the constraints and said, what if we could make anything that's exciting to us? And that became The Last of Us. But the door is never fully shut, though. There's always a possibility of making a Jack and Daxter sequel, I guess. Another thing. The Last of Us was one of my favorite stories last year. Thanks you. I spread that already. Hey Neil and Bruce, I want to know what developers he said, "Hello, Bruce. I wanted to know what developers in business do you really look up to? Who are you a big fan of?" He said, "There are too many to list. Honestly, I think anyone that can get a game out the door, let alone a good game, gets all my praise. Making games is hard. I sometimes think making good games is almost impossible." Damn. So he has that feeling of, damn, this is a shitty game too. That's why they said when we shipped it, we didn't know what the fuck. Uncharted, all that shit, bro. Damn. That's Bruce Straley saying that. First, I want another person. First, I want to say I greatly admire all the work you guys and the entire team at Naughty Dog did for this game. Please pass along my thanks to the rest of the team. Now, my question. What was it like creating a game that made the apocalyptic genre feel so real? Most games in the genre feel far-fetched and more sci-fi, but The Last of Us brings the genre down to earth and reveals just how far humans will go to survive and what they are willing to do to protect the ones they love. How did you do it? Damn. You know, protect the ones they love. That's a fact. We just try to be as honest as possible and tell the story from a human perspective. This is Bruce Straley. I think the trick to challenge yourself and be willing to kill your babies, so to speak, instead of holding on to every cool idea you think you may want, but honor the experience you're trying to deliver. And the kill your babies is in quotes, and so is cool. So, yeah, that's cool. Ooh. Damn, this is them talking about I just had to read it quick to get the context. But this is them talking about the fact that you don't see or hear about Sarah's mom. And somebody comments, Iris Mobile, he says, exactly, I think it's way more interesting and makes more sense that she left him. So they're saying, was it a divorce or did she die? Like, what is it about? Like, why aren't they together? And he said, I think it's way more interesting and makes more, and they also said something about them being young. I remember from reading this comment. But the comment before, did I have it? The comment before? No. But they said that, they must, I think he said that Joel said that he had Sarah young, this. So he says, exactly, I think it's way more interesting and makes more sense that she left him. If she had died, I feel like the finality of losing someone that you otherwise loved and had a great relationship with can sometimes actually be easier to eventually come to terms with, as opposed to the betrayal of someone you thought you loved, completely abandoning you and your child. The finality of death means you go through those stages of grief and come to accept it. Her leaving, however, that's a pain and anger that can really just keep hurting because there is no closure. Not to mention the personal insecurities that will cause that you mention. He learned early on that the only person he could depend on was himself. Kind of trailed off on the end, but he was with Tommy. He had hella pictures of Tommy in his crib. What you talking about, Willis? Anyways, that's all the stuff I got. That's the stream for today. Clap it up. Fucking, we'll do this shit again like tomorrow or the day after or something. Anyways, enjoy. Subscribe, like, and subscribe.